Hi guys. Welcome back. Welcome back to the treehouse. I'm gonna turn our mic back down. Just a bit. Because it was really loud last time. And it's the evening. It's time to wind down. It's time to just be present. Hi Naomi. Hey White Ski, welcome in. Zoe with Zoe and Flowers, hi, it's good to see you. Welcome in. You had me at zombie. Thank you for your follow. Welcome to the treehouse. Hi Lucy Lou. Hey largest cat. Lonely Rainbow Potato, hi. Good to see you. What about us night owls though? The night owls are still gonna be happy. Hey Kikurupi. If you want to join, you can do !join to join the queue. I'm gonna try again to prioritize people that either have not been read or I have not read for a while. So, hi Skyline, welcome in, dear. What is with the ebb and flow? I'm curious to the title. Sometimes you feel a little bit down. You feel a little bit sad. You feel a little bit not enough. And you just let it be. You need to look at those things, accept them for what they are. Let yourself feel it. Give it its time. And when you feel the wave kind of decide that it's gonna go back out to sea, you let it go. Hey Nick, welcome in, hun. Glad to have you. You changed your name? I think I recognize that though, Zoe. Hey Kethra, welcome in, dear. Glad to see you. And hi Nick, welcome in. We want to do general energy first, I'm assuming, before we get too far. General energy. Hey Loom Luna, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, guys. Thank you for the love and support. I appreciate that. Please share how your stream was going. Is it a full moon yet? Not yet. It was a new moon though, wasn't it? Not that long ago. You came for general uplifting energy? Yeah, that's what I feel we need today. Is just a bit of the love, the comfort, the support, the general healing energy. Just be sent comfort, mostly. I feel like everyone needs a hug. I'm not gonna lie, I feel like everybody just needs a flippin' hug. Hey Brenda's. Hi other Luna. Hey Milk. Yeah, let's hug. So, I almost thought about doing a quick energy meditation before we get started. Because I really feel like this was necessary. Like even I was feeling it because I have people in my life that I'm like aiding and assisting and just trying to love them as much as I can, even though their situation is hard, right? Even though that situation's hard. So I was really feeling today that, yeah, everybody just needs a flippin' hug. Hey Simptron, welcome back. And Adrian, I did see you say hi. Avis says the new moon was on Monday. Maybe that, yeah. It wasn't that far away. You definitely need a hug today. Adrian says she needs a hug too. It's been really hard. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's definitely how everybody's kind of feeling. And I was feeling it too. I actually took a nap before stream because I was like, man, I'm just so wiped. I'm just so tired. You also love each and every one of us. Thank you, Lucy. You're so sweet. Hey, Preeps. Big hugs to everybody. Yeah. So if anybody just has stuff they want to get off their chest today, just do it. We'll be here because I feel like that's mostly what people need. And yeah, I do a lot of readings, and yeah, everybody gets their little pep talk. But really, we all just need to be there for each other. So if you hear someone that gets a reading and you want to send some love, feel free. Feel free. You were disappointed. Big hugs for everybody, yeah. Naomi says tonight the moon aligns with Saturn. You mean Saturn? It's a great conjunction coming on December 21st. I've heard that too, yeah. Manifest with the conjunction. Let's manifest love and support and unconditional love. So I'm just going to do some breathing. We will do a general energy read first before we get in queue. But before I do that, and while I do that, I'm just going to pull in some energy. And we're going to set the intention that everyone just receives a little bit of comfort. That's going to be our plan today. Because it's what's needed. It's what's needed. So we'll turn up our music. There we go. Turn up our music. Going to set the intention that today we just give love and comfort. Today our intention is that anybody who comes around today just receives a little bit of some comfort and some acceptance in where they are at. So what we'll do today. Is that for the winter solstice? Probably. It's okay, Lucy. You don't have to pop out. You can stay in. And we'll do a crystal card as well. So this is general energy before we start. General energy first. So the message that most of us need to hear. Hey JCL, welcome in, hun. From our crystal oracle deck. See what we can draw out. Whoa. That came out right away. Hey Sisu, welcome in, hun. I'm glad to see you. Winter is coming for all those questions. Yeah, it is. Winter is on its way. I feel that's probably hitting everybody a bit. Thank you for the follow, Mega. Welcome in. Glad to have you. Hey, Techie. I'm happy to see you, dear. Hopefully you're doing well. Let's light our incense before we get too far. We're just sending waves and waves of comfort today. So those of you who are sensitive, you might notice, but it's just going to be gentle. Whoever wants to receive will receive. A little ripple, like blanket ripple. That's what we're doing. And after the general read, hey LCD, welcome in, dear. After the general read, we'll check on people, see how they're doing. And then we might have a chat. So the first card is our Soul Truth card. It says, where am I with my health goals? Where do I want to be? Why am I not there yet? And what will it take for me to feel well? This can be physical health goals, mental health goals, emotional health goals, really any kind of goal, life path goals, career goals, relationship goals, self-improvement goals. This can be any goals at all. Mega, thank you so much for your kindness. I'm glad you can get a little bit today. Hey, Wheel. It's good to see you, dear. If you want to join the cute wheel, you can, hun. Because you've been my VIP for a minute. So if you need something, Wheel, just let me know, okay, hun? So this is saying, where am I with my goals? We have to know where we're at and where we want to be before we can even work on anything. And we have to know what's holding us back. And we have to have a good reason behind our goal. The energy behind our goals needs to be with love for ourselves and for others. A goal of, I want to lose weight so that I can love myself, might be a hard goal because you're putting your self-love behind a quantifier of the self-love will come when I lose weight. So really be careful about how you are setting goals in your mind. Setting goal to say working out would help me feel better about me and feel better in my day, and to more easily achieve my self-love is more effective. Because when you start to work on your goal and you realize it's not actually getting you what you want or what you're looking for, you will quit. So it's time to evaluate what your goals actually are and make sure that you have good energy and good intentions behind them. Solid, strong intentions. Deep intentions. It looks like a cave. Deep intentions. So this card says, if my body could talk, it would tell me, well, it would say, what would it say? I often will say self-care starts with taking care of the body. You hear me say that quite a bit. And this card is also saying, feed your body what it needs to feel nourished, appreciated, and loved. Make some new, exciting goals to take your health to the next level. But do it with love. Don't do it so you can have self-love when you're done. Do it because it brings you self-love while you're doing it. You're welcome, Wheel. So our blue agate crystal, blue lace agate, is our crystal card today. And this one leapt out of the deck. I didn't even really have to shuffle. This is talking about depth. Going to the deepest parts of yourself that look dark, unknown, untraversed, places that are uncomfortable to explore. We'd much rather separate ourselves from our own darkness than ever go there. Sometimes. Or we're willing to polish up ourselves, but the raw parts of us we're afraid to touch. Afraid to even look at. We have a lot of inner child being hurt, a lot of trauma, a lot of inner child pain, a lot of little inner children trying to speak right now, but they're being ignored because it's too hard to go there. It's too uncomfortable to sit and listen. It's too confusing. It doesn't make any sense. I just feel, but I don't pick up on anything else other than that. It's okay to just feel. It takes practice to know what your inner child's actually saying. For a while, yeah, you'll just feel it. And you'll wonder why you just want to feel it, because all you've been wanting to do is ignore it. And eventually you'll appreciate this part of you and this part of you equally. Each has their own beauty, their own purpose. The raw part can be just as beautiful as the polished. This is also talking about communication. I feel a lot of us know we have healing to do and know that we need to start taking care of this part of us. And also, this taking care of this part actually is taking care of with this too. Because I know I've said this before, sometimes your inner child doesn't want to talk to you. Number one, because you don't listen very much. Number two, you usually push them away because you don't even want to try. And number three, you don't take care of yourself. So your inner child has a hard time trusting you. So this is really still tied in with this card here. So communication. If you feel you don't have anybody to talk to yourself. Talk to somebody. Express. Find a way to express this raw part of you in whatever way you're comfortable with. But if you understand uncomfortableness, if something is uncomfortable for you to do, it's the doorway for your growth. If you have to start safe, that's okay. But don't run away from being uncomfortable, because through that uncomfortable feeling, you grow. So there's a lot to express and be expressed that needs to be coming out. Which is why a lot of us are feeling, even though we might not know what exactly that is. We might be feeling one way, even though nobody or nothing really triggered it. It just kind of crept up on us. Sometimes people do trigger these things, though. But I feel like overall, this has just been a creeping, kind of looming feeling that you just can't seem to shake. They're saying it's time to purge. It's time for a full release. It's time to go into the cave and channel out all of that raw energy. It's time. Everybody has plenty of time right now to be doing this. Plenty of time. It'll make you more resilient. So that's the general energy. For anybody who stopped by stream, our general energy, which was quite a heavy one, honestly. And that's one that I need to do too. Because it's easy. It's easy to have the inner child say something and run away with it. Like, oh, my inner child thinks that I don't do enough. And then it's easy to run away with it. Or completely ignore it and like, no, that's stupid. Let's not even think that. No, there's truth in it still. There's energy in it still. There is something in there that's trying to be seen. It's trying to be seen. You wouldn't be thinking it, or your inner child wouldn't be talking about it, if some part of you somewhere didn't resonate with it, right? Inner children are very good at running. Hey, Kindly. Hey, Ender. It could be time for cookies. Hey, Master J. Welcome back, hon. So we'll go into the queue and see who's ready to go as far as the queue goes. So Lonely Rainbow Potato is first, and I have not read them. So Lonely Rainbow, if you are still here. Hey, Sarah. Hey, Aquatic Creep. Welcome in, hun. I'm glad to see you. Hi, Sarah. It's good to have you in. Thank you for wishing me a good stream before you go to bed. Good night. It's okay, Diva. It's good to see you too, Luna. It's good to see you too. Thank you, Ender and Kindly. You guys are so sweet. You often think the night is more alive and more richly colored than the day? That's totally me. I have like daytime depression. I'm like, oh, it's daytime. When does the moon come out? I'm teasing, obviously. Hey, Devo. It's good to see you, hon. Yeah, have a restful sleep, Sarah. I appreciate you popping in. I know I saw Lonely Potato say something, but they didn't share their question. Try again, hun. Thank you, Lovely's best to send off to the head on the pillow. Yeah. Exactly. Exactly. How are you doing today, Devo? Yeah, the general read today was about the inner child. Yeah, it was. Accepting the rawness of who you are. Unfiltered, unpolished. Just the rawness of who you are. Hey, Miss Umbra. It's okay, Lonely Rainbow Potato. No big deal. I think you shared the Patreon link on accident. You've not seen the moon in days, and you feel all out of sorts because of it, EMC? Really? Wow. I kind of get the same way a little bit. It feels wonderful to see you. It does, Mr. J, yeah. I've been excited. I'm glad to see you, Miss Umbra. I kind of get that way, though. I've always been that way, honestly. Like, if I have something to do if I have something to do at the end of the day, it feels like anytime before that is like weird. I don't know why. I'm like, what do I What do I do before I do this other thing? Hmm? Mm-hmm. You can't leave without expressing just how much I love you, Luna. You put such a smile in my heart. Thank you, Sarah. I love you too. Was I up to much? I was. I was actually helping a friend. Hey, CJ. Brenda's, thank you so much for those bits. I think that should move you in line, dear. It should automatically have moved you, but let me just double check. I don't think so. It didn't. You did share your question. Yeah, about your partner. I saw that. Yeah, I saw that. Oh no, it's 10,000. Not quite enough zeros. It's okay though. Thank you so much for those bits. Yeah, good night, Sarah. So let's see what we can do for Lonely Rainbow. Gonna have a special person with me, like someone I can be myself with and talk to, because I feel like I don't have somebody that I can do that with. I also feel like I can't show my real self. I end up showing character people that people feel they want to see. What's so bad or scary or misunderstood about you that you feel you have to hide? Have you looked at what that is? This is definitely an inner child thing. So the inner child read definitely works for you too, honestly. Because you'll have to ask why you don't feel secure in being you. Because regardless of who you're around, if you don't show and allow that self to be part of you for you, it doesn't matter who else is going to be around. You'll still want to do that to an extent, regardless. So this is about feeling rejected. Does this make sense? Do you know what parts of you think are not enough, Lonely Rainbow? Because that's what you need to work on. We have more cards to draw though. you, lonely potato, are you I'm kind of getting an energy of, like, you being a one person. Like, you don't have many friends. You would have one friend, though. You wouldn't have multiple dates. You would have one date. Like, there's this singularity. Like, if you were to choose between hanging out with a group of friends, you would pick one friend. Like, you are one or none. So I feel like even if you date, you pick one and you say, this is the one I'm gonna do. This is the one I'm gonna date. Do you also feel, Lonely Rainbow, that you will do your work to get over one and then go and find another? And this is the same thing with friends. Like, you would have a best friend. Maybe there's a falling out. And then you're like, well, crap, now I need a new best friend. So you find somebody that you like and you pour all of your energy into them. And now they're your new best friend. And this cycle keeps going. Hey, Bloops, welcome in. The cycle keeps going. Because you know when you're alone, you're not kind to yourself. And people help you by, you help yourself through helping other people. Because you see an opportunity to know how to love yourself better by seeing how to relate to others better. Like, this is how you learn. But when you are by yourself, you don't practice what you preach. Lonely Rainbow. It's like you forget. You know, but you don't practice on yourself. You give great advice to all these beautiful people, and you know what's right, but you can't practice on yourself for some reason. Like, you choose not to. Why do you do that? Because this is the core of why you keep showing parts of you. This face goes with this person. This face goes with this person. This face belongs with this person. And when I'm by myself, I'm not even by myself. Because I can't handle that. Why? Be right back, Wheel. Okay, hun. It's okay, we'll figure it out. It's okay. Figure it out. Right now I don't see any, I know we asked about a soulmate. I don't see anything without you putting in this work, honestly. Sorry, let's try again. We're still reading Lonely Rainbow. We got 2 more cards to draw for Rainbow. Cards want to feel the ground before the ground. Before the ground is laid. No problems for you, Nar. I'm glad. We just got 1 more card. See what comes out. Oh, you meant with the stream? Yeah. Hey, Drapion. Hi, dear. Good to see you. Good to see you. Alright, Lonely Rainbow, hun. This card reading has got somebody in here. Somebody else in here that's not you. It can be both, Bloops. Yeah, this is the Shadowscape deck. Hypotamus Cruise, welcome to the treehouse. It is kindly, yeah. If you want to join, dear, you can. So this card reading is, these 2 cards are talking about somebody in specific for you. And this feels like somebody who was manipulative. And so with them, you had to be really careful about what you did, what you said, how you approached them. You had to shift yourself a lot around this person, this manipulative person. You had to, this was how you learned to survive, was by shifting who you were to make room for them and what they wanted. And you still are doing that now, but in a different way. And you realize you don't need to do it as much because you don't need to survive like this like you once did. Before, you had to do it to survive around this kind of person. But they ended up running away anyway. Or you ran away. Someone ran away. Does this make sense? Drathion, thank you so much for those gift subs. You don't think you've ever gotten a reading? Kindly? That's okay. I hope you've been doing well. I have been doing well. It's alright. It should be, I think it's 10,000 to the list. Oh no, it is. I wonder why it didn't move you. I'll move you, Brenda. You'll be next, dear. Sorry. I don't know why it didn't automatically do it. 'Cause it should. That's okay. We took care of it. I'm sorry, Potato. I don't know if you're still here. Yes, this makes sense. Okay, thank you. This makes sense. So this is why, hun. Okay? This is why you keep doing it, even though you know you don't need to be doing it right now. It's a correlation from the past instead of a correlation to now. So yeah, definitely inner child for you that needs to be healed from this. Did they leave? Or did you manage to leave? Because this is saying somebody who was manipulative and then somebody ran away. And then this is saying they left. Yeah, they ran away. And we had to deal with balancing ourselves out again. Balancing ourselves out as well as balancing the energy between them and us. Okay? So you need to, this is definitely why this is talking about that energy. And sorry, I'm a bit distracted with chat, but we're doing what we can. Hey, Car, welcome in, hun. With the list, will be here until Christmas. Maybe. Who knows? But this is saying that you do focus on romance and very close, personal, one-on-one relationships a lot. This isn't just romance. This is like best friends. Best friends, or even, you don't really mess around with small relationships, so this would be like best friends or romantic relationships, really close family. You have one individual that you really pour energy into because you feel relationships and people are hard, so you'd rather be more in control by being very selective about who gets your energy. The Eight of Pentacles is saying when you do lose this person, whoever this happens to be, a romance, a best friend, another acquaintance that's really close to you, you go on the hunt straight away. You start hunting people around you and deciding if they would be best for the next option for you. Okay. The Eight of Wands talks about wishes. I feel like you always send out wishes to the universe. But you need to be particular about what that is and what that looks like. Because you're asking for love and a complete love, but you're not giving love to yourself. You're not taking care of this past energy. You're not healing this past energy. You're kind of avoiding it and leaving it alone. Thank you for the follow, Shaman London. I would be focusing on, I know you do. I would be focusing on making your wishes about healing this so that you can move on and move through it and learn to live with it. And learn that, not everybody does this, but you have some unlearning to do, Lonely Rainbow, because of this situation. So definitely going into the inner child, taking time to sit and think and feel, really feel it. I'm just gonna ask Spirit if they want to share anything else. Sorry, that one was very broken, but I hope we got enough. They want you to do this work with the past, Lonely Rainbow, because I feel like even if your quote-unquote soulmate comes by, you won't recognize them and they won't recognize you because you're not open enough and you're not being your true self yet. So even if they did come by, you would probably miss them. So that's why your soulmate reading is talking about healing that past. Okay, hon? So that you don't miss your opportunity. So even though it's really uncomfortable for you, I would take time to really spend on you. Not with best friends, not looking for a relationship. Really just work on you and work on how you can make this better and how you can see and find the light in it. You're welcome, Lonely Rainbow. 119 gift subs. Wow, Drathia, you are so sweet. You just want others to be blessed. You're so kind. Thank you so much. Brenda, if you're ready, you're next, hon. Sorry we missed you. Maybe you have to do the bits through the... I don't know why it didn't work. That's okay, though. A real angel, Drathion. Drathion really is, guys. Seriously. Your heart is so full. Yeah, so much love. Hi, William. I did see you say hi. Yeah, no ill intent. Yeah. Did he gift you one car? Nice. This is 2 weeks ago. My family had a fire. Hey, Unstable Eggs. Thank you for the subscription, hun. I appreciate that. Hey, Shipshia. 2 weeks ago, I had a fire in our house, and we all got out okay, which is good. Currently, I'm at a hotel waiting until we get an apartment funded by the insurance company. Ooh, it's a lot of high stress. And my parents don't get along with my husband. Oh no. And I'm caught in the middle of it, and I don't really know what question to ask, but I'm having a lot of hard times trying to let all this negative energy go. It's gotten a little better now, but there's still a lot of stress. Wow. Brenda, have you tried the clip where I show people how to breathe through their emotions so they don't swallow it and retain it? I have it posted, and Naomi actually posted it in Discord. That could be an active practice for you to do while you're being kind of triggered because there's a lot of emotions going on. Let me see if I can get the link. But there's a practice, it's kind of easy, all things considered, but it's a practice where when you're emotionally triggered, you kind of just breathe through it and don't repress it and swallow it. It actually lets it kind of leave you and move through you in a very fluid way instead of being retained and draining you until you're full and then you just kind of blow up. That's kind of what it is for. I can't remember where we put it though. Helpful Meditations, I think, was the channel. Let's see if I can find it. Yes, Helpful Meditation. We put a link there. Didn't we? I thought we had. Anyway, it's in there. It's in there somewhere. Maybe it's in helpful information. I can't remember. It's alright. It's in there somewhere. I'll find it eventually. But there's a clip where I teach people how to do emotional healing through breathing. Is it self-healing and forgiveness? Thank you, Naomi. You're such a doll. You are like my rock. Thank you. My mental, you know exactly where it's at. Well, self-healing? Was that it? Self-care. Yeah, self-healing. Yeah, that was it. Thank you. Let me copy it. I'll put it in the chat. Paste. You can go there. That's where it is. On October 11th. It's right there. I just posted it. You'll look it up. Yeah, I just posted it in chat, so you can look there. I actually did that when a lot of us were live. Maybe. You need to pop out and go to the shop. Your phone will probably run out of power. Oh, it's okay, EMC. No big deal, hun. The little laugh gives you so much joy. I'm glad. I'm glad. But that practice in specific is also very good because it's something to actively take. So it's like an action to take as things are happening. Because sometimes when things are happening, we shut down. And then we think we need to make time for, like, fixing it later. You know what I mean. Like, we're like, I'll just let shit happen now, and then I'll take time to, like, journal about it. Well, I mean, yeah, that's good, but you coulda helped move it along a little bit just with this little practice. So I think because of everything going on, that will help a lot. Like, for sure. Like, for sure. But let's just see what the cards want to say. Okay, Brenda? Yeah, and time doesn't always happen later on. Yeah, it doesn't. So then we never, even though we have the intention of working on it, we never actually do. And since you're going to be really busy doing a lot of things, this will help. Okay. So Brenda, I'm just going to plug into you really quick here. My arm? Nothing. My hand has paint on it. Let's see what the cards want to bring out. You have a hard time, Brenda. Bless me. You have a hard time wanting to make time for... You have a hard time wanting to make time for you. Because you feel... Thank you, Kuma. Because you feel that you'll go in the deep, dark hole. You're afraid if you slow down, you will fall into the deep dark hole. You're kind of afraid of peace right now, if that makes sense. You're afraid of stillness because in the stillness is all of the crap you haven't dealt with yet. All of the pain, all of the fear. Oops, does that make sense? Where did this card go? Sorry, I lost a card and I can't find it. Where did this card go? Wow, holy cow. That one was hiding. It's a goblin card. Gosh, I had to go hunt it down. Thank you for the follow, Micahs. Yeah, that's pretty much exactly right. Cards just want to be close to the earth. They do always fall off. Like, I feel your anxiety, your need to go, 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 go. Keep busy. This is how you process. This is how you process everything. This is how you go about life. You're a busybody, but you're being more of a busybody because you are afraid of not being busy. Divine Signs and Symbols card is here in your deck too. We got 2 more cards we're waiting for, Brenda. Two more cards. An immense amount of pressure. Pressure to perform. Pressure to be strong. Pressure to... Oh, thank you, spiritual answers. Thank you. There's a lot of pressure. We have 1 more card here. Interesting. send extra love to spiritual answers. We'll light an incense for some healing. Hope you end up feeling better. We'll send some love. Pretty far. You can do exclamation point list. All right, Brenda. The first card was our Queen of Wands. This was the one that said, peace and tranquility want to be available to you, but they're not being accepted because you're afraid there's no peace there. You're afraid you'll fall into a deep, dark hole of depression. And so you're not willing to give yourself that rest, that pause, that peace, because you're afraid it won't be peace, it will be depression. The Page of Pentacles. You're okay, spiritual answers. The Page of Pentacles. Talks about feeling defeated. You're afraid that you'll either feel defeated or you'll feel triumphant. You forget that it's okay to do both. It's okay to be both things at the same time. It's hard to work that out. It's hard to work that out within your own energy in yourself, if that's really okay. Because you're kind of thinking, well, who's going to be strong when I can't be? Everyone will. Everyone else has taken time to do this. It's okay to tell your family, hey, I need some time for this right now, because there's a lot I haven't processed yet. It's okay to ask for that, and it's okay to feel defeated and triumphant at the same time, in the same day, in the same hour. You'll have clarity once you let yourself rest. The Divine Signs and Symbols card comes out next. This is saying that we are trying to send you information, but it looks negative. So you are kind of ignoring it. Because it feels like this. It feels like this and it looks like this. So why would I pay any attention to it? It's trying to tell you that you need to make time to feel that. That's why you keep having signs and symbols, dreams that are heavy. That are intense. That are solemn. The Three of Cups is talking about a beautiful, gentle collaboration. Hey, timidly. A beautiful, gentle collaboration. Everyone needs to be pulling their weight right now, not just you. I feel like other people are wanting to step in to aid, but they can't because you have taken the reins. The happy collaboration wants to happen, and it needs to, so that you're able to do the rest. Take the rest. Feel this. Move through this to be triumphant. Let everybody pitch in. Ask them to pitch in. This is not a one-person job. Yeah, it's not a one-person job. Neither is the finances at this point. Neither is the finances at this point. We have 3 people with cups here. Good night, Cookie. Hey, Midnight Rider, welcome in. And we have 3 iguanas here. 3 and 3. All hands on deck. All hands on deck. With collaboration on what to do, how to direct the flow of things, but also in a more financial way. And I'm not saying everybody else foots all the bills, but other people who are in the family, who are in the household, who are able to work, now is the time. If we want the ship to make it, we're all gonna have to pitch in. And that's not forever. But that's what we should be doing. And I know we have some younger people, but if they're able to work, this allows them to help in their own way. Did you have any dreams recently, Brenda's? Did you have any dreams recently? Don't remember any dreams? That would make sense. If you didn't want, yeah. Because they're saying you're receiving them, but you're not doing anything. So yeah, you're missing them. They're coming to you, but you're missing it. You will get more information when you slow down. Do you have any questions, Brenda? You have any questions? Take time to just chill. You can't be the only one in this, doing all the work. Everyone else needs to start pitching in. You usually do all the work, but you can't do that now. $10 to 20 minutes of reading. Sometimes it depends on how much is there. Hey Jack, welcome in, dear. Hi, beautiful Luna. Hey, Young, welcome in. So Simptron is next. So Simptron, hun, feel free to ask your question. Idiot Pants? Welcome in. Found your stream from a friend, loves your vibes. I'm glad you found this stream. Welcome in. So Simptron, I know I saw you here earlier. You fall asleep sometimes though. So let me know if you're still here. Yeah, each reading is like its own beast. Thank you, I will take the time. Please do. It will be good for you. And do the practice, the breathing practice, for when inevitably you feel an emotion that's tough. Okay? Because it will help a lot. Like a lot. Like more than you think. So if Simptron or Nick have their question ready. We'll move to the next reading. You're here, Simptron. Perfect. Ask your question, hun. Because you're first. You're first. And Idiot Pants, thank you for the follow, hun. I appreciate that. Welcome into the treehouse. I'll give people a minute to type up their stuff. Because it always takes a minute sometimes. The singing bowl. We can send some love. It made the bell. My little angel bell. Made the puppy bark. That's okay. Career. Getting laid off at the end of the year. I'm really excited about it, but I've been feeling really lost, as I know a lot of people are, but I'm just not sure what to do or what fire to jump into. But I know I want to get started into something new. Let's check, Simtron. Interesting. Do you have any experience in like official buildings? Like, I'm getting a government library, kind of an official service building kind of feel. Does that make sense? Have you ever tried anything like that? I'm getting like an official, like, state or city or town services. I'm sorry, the card that jumped out is pretty funny. You're really questioning everything right now, especially this week. Things have been really strange. Expecting sabotage. You work in law. Really? It's late for you. Okay, Adrian, have a nice night, dear. You don't want to do law anymore? That would be an official service. Maybe you can work with that a bit, but in a different way. Like, I'm not saying law, like stick with law, but maybe there's like an official building, like not necessarily the courthouse, but like the library, or like some type of public service building. Lurking class. Thank you, Techie. I have 3 more cards to draw. 2 more cards to draw. The lurking class. Young. That's okay. Wow, this card comes out again. Yeah, you do. You would like to still be some type of, you still would like to do public service. For sure. You like it? Yeah, the lurking class. Quite cute. This is very interesting energy, Simtron. I'm gonna get an oracle because with this card ending, I'd like to, I don't know, I feel like you need advice. I feel like you need advice. Let's do a crystal card. Thank you, Ara. I appreciate you, hon. Alright, I'm gonna draw a crystal card just for... The crystal card's gonna be like your... yeah. Your guidance. A little bit more guidance. Hey, Cherry Noble. So, orange sapphire... This has a, how do I want to explain this? I feel like wherever you're going, you are going to be more of a, I get the feeling of project manager. Simtron. This card is talking about product manager. Someone who structures things. Someone who arranges how things should work. I almost feel with a public service or a official service building, being a project manager for one of them is really what it feels like. Your first card confirms how you're feeling. And it literally jumped out of the deck right after you typed that you had felt kind of suspect recently. And it's been hard for you to shake. See if the camera will get caught up. But he's hiding and crouching behind a rock. He's waiting for an ambush, basically. Waiting to see what comes around the corner in anticipation. I'm being told that things... Don't worry too much about being stabbed in the back. Honestly, Simtron. I know work is not good, and they're letting you go. But I'm getting the need to tell you to relax a bit more. Like you are protected. You are being protected. Swords may come crashing down, but you have guardian angels protecting you. So be cautious, but not suspect, okay? That's wild. My friend was suggesting being a project manager for the company he works for. That can't be a coincidence, now can it? The Ten of Cups. This is usually my card of soul family. This could be, or a soul mate. This could be soul family in the form of friends, family, lovers, any of those, really. Soul family. So I feel like soul family are the ones you need to be going to and connecting with for your opportunity, definitely. You have some soul family that excuse me, even though you guys are like complete opposites, opposite energy, red and blue, orange and blue, whatever, yellow and blue, opposite energies, you kind of balance each other out. This is the soul person, the soul family. You guys are complete opposites, but you still love each other and get each other, even though you don't act like one another. This person is good for you. Again, you have lots of angels helping you. I feel like this person is in your life for this opportunity reason. The reason for this opportunity. Like, they've been in your life because this is the way things have been kind of ordained, processed, scheduled, managed, constructed, laid out. This was the way it was supposed to be for your opportunity. The Three of Cups. Again, is talking about, this is my card of collaboration. I feel like you are gonna be, this is interesting. I feel like you will be the one helping others know how to better collaborate. Right? You are in law. How much more do you need to get people to understand each other? And you know what I mean? Like, yes, the law is the law, but you still have to be able to deliver that in a way that's comprehensible, right? You actually have really good people skills. You know how to deliver messages really well. You know how to deliver complex information in a very simple and concise way. So I feel this is going to be your strength, and this is something that they're going to utilize you for most. Communications. The Divine Signs and Symbols card comes out next. I think maybe you might be more involved in people management than you think. Like, it might be titled project manager, but you actually end up dealing more with people. And you're like, I thought this was a project manager thing, but I'm dealing with an awful lot of people. I feel like I'm doing a lot of quote-unquote office politics, which is where some dancing comes in. I feel, honestly, Simtron, pay attention to your gut. If you take a new job, even though this is my Divine Signs and Symbols card, this card feels like it's talking about people trying to pull the wool over your eyes. I do feel like whatever job you take next, you're going to be dealing with a lot of people. And some of those people almost feels like you are replacing someone. Or someone is stepping down and you are taking their place. Or someone got moved down because they couldn't handle the job and you're stepping in. That person is still going to be there. And I feel like they will try to have you do it the way they used to do it. They're like pulling the wool over your eyes. And how do I explain this? Kind of in a way that makes you not look appropriate for the job, but mostly because it's not really got anything to do with you personally. They're just butthurt. They're just butthurt, and they want the job to just look impossible. Because if they couldn't do it, then nobody should be able to do it. So it's not personal. They're going to be a struggle for a while, I think. Because there's a lot of dancing around, walking on eggshells after that. I feel like this is going to be... I feel like this is your choice. Either listen to what they say and let them pull the wool over your eyes, and you'll be dancing around them. Or you do you. Choose to see through the illusion that they're trying to show you, and they will have to be the one that dances around you. I think this can be interchangeable. Because I'm being told, once you start doing things their way and not your way, you'll have to dance around them. So make sure whatever you take, that you do it your way. Don't let somebody else convince you that their way is better. But this does feel like project manager, some type of public service, but higher up the chain. Like top seat kind of job. But there's definitely a soulmate here. Either a friend, family, somebody that gets you. They were kind of meant to lead you here and be with you on the journey. And yeah, our crystal card gave us project manager. So I hope that helps, Simtron. If you already have an idea of a project manager job, I would make that an opportunity. At least take it and take a look at it. But I hope that helps, dear. Thank you for letting me read for you. Nick is next in line. If Nick is still here. I think Simtron has a delay, which is fine. You can totally see that happening. It's also interesting that the first 3 cards said 2. I've already felt like no matter what happens, that I have someone looking out for me. You do. That's really only been the last couple of years. That's alright. Hey Delcy, welcome in, hun. And Moonlight Vibes, welcome to the treehouse, hun. I'll give you time, Nick, to formulate your question. You decided to stop seeking? Took in the guidance and advice. Curious to see if there's anything else. I feel kind of stagnant now. You're gonna feel stagnant, Nick, because you're used to next thing. And you've decided to just be. And so you're uncomfortable in that, just being. You're uncomfortable in the energy of just being. But let's see what else there is for you, Nick. Can I check in? Nick, for some reason, I feel like checking in on your energetic body. Are you okay with that? Jumps back into painting. Thanks, Naomi. You're just listening, Delcy. I'm doing really well today. Thank you for asking. Moonlight Vibes, the queue has closed, but I asked for heart questions at the end of the stream if you're interested. So let's do that. Let's do that, Nick, real quick. You're choosing. And this is the general energy read, Nick, is for you. Okay, is for you. You had goals, right, that you wanted to set. Whatever that goal is, doesn't really matter, it's a goal. But the energy behind the goal was not a sustainable energy. And so when trouble came, when some bumps in the road come up, we want to quit. Because it hurt and we're tired. It's okay to not know what you want, or how to get there, or why now is not enough. You're hurt, Nick, and you don't want to be alone. And when you find people to connect with, you're not alone for a minute, for a while. But when we have time to be with us, we recognize we're still alone. And then we ask ourselves, this isn't working clearly, so what am I doing? There's an ache in your heart, Nick. That wants to receive more of itself. This is about self-love first. You are trying to fill the hole in your heart with anything else other than you. Because it's hard for you to know exactly how to do that. Thank you for the follow, Slick Spat. So what Nick needs is to bring himself his comfort. Talking about being enough as you are right now. Being enough as you are right now. You're already leaving your energy to go hunt around. Come back to you. Yeah, but you don't feel it, Nick. You do it, but you haven't felt it yet. Which is why you're looking for the feeling everywhere else, because you can't find it in you. You know the way to go. You know what to do. You know the practices, but you haven't really sat and felt it yet. Unfiltered, unpolished, Nick. Yeah, the general energy read is for you. Unpolished, that raw part of Nick, underneath all the polish and shine and shimmer, perfection, good work. The parts of you that want to be felt and recognized are the ugly parts you don't like, Nick. They need love too. They need love too. So what we're gonna do is just do the blanket like we talked about earlier. Send the blanket out. Letting Nick feel secure in them. This is going to feel intense because your energy is not near you at the moment. Okay? This is about being done with disliking parts of you. You're still wanting to fight it. there's somebody, Nick, in your life right now that you need to give love to. And because you can't love them, you can't love yourself. But you're not making that correlation. You're saying, well, yeah, I love me, I do all these practices, but you're ignoring this other person. That is family. They are a part of you. They are a part of you. Sorry, I hit the wrong button. They're a part of you. That's why you don't see anything wrong with you, except this unshakable feeling that you're not enough. Because this other person in your life that hurt you is not enough. And they are a part of you. They are your family. So we send you a little bit of comfort, Nick. But I hope you're able to take the time to do some healing with that person. Because by healing them, you can work on healing you. They only showed me a shadow. Whoever is pushy, whoever's aggressive, whoever is a bit domineering, that's the person. Even from childhood. Hey Frisbee, welcome in, dear. And thank you so much for that lovely compliment. I did get that. Yeah, Kuma, because you're subscribed, yeah. So that's what you need to do, Nick. I don't have much else. Because as far as you go, you know what you're doing. But that part needs to be healed. Because it's part of you. And it's the hard part. You don't have dad? Dad was never pushy? Maybe a bit domineering, maybe a bit stern. Somebody that would tell you what to do? Not abusive. Per se. Your mom was very mean to me when I was a child. Whoever's mean. Because it's the inner child we were talking about today. Nick, for the general read. Hey, Jackie boy. So work on inner child healing, Nick. Which I have a whole section for in Discord. Listen to what your heart says about your family. And listen, feel it and heal it. Because that's what's wrong. Because you start feeling you're not good enough because your inner child says, I need people to validate my worth, because people often don't validate my worth. They either don't listen to me, they're mean to me, or I'm not on their radar. Which is why you have an intense need to have someone around. Even when it drains you, even when you know that person's not good for you. Which is why you get upset, because you know it's not the way to solve the problem, but you don't know how else to solve the problem. Okay, Nick? It resonates with you too, Lucy? Mm-hmm. This is about healing. This is simply about healing your association, Nick, to the past. Bye, Mr. J. You kept picking up on her vibrations. I'm gonna make sure she's okay. Aww. A broken foot operation. Oh, man. We'll send her some healing, too, Mr. J. Lucy, you're next, dear, if you're ready to go. Hey, Desmond. Welcome to the treehouse, huh? You say you forgive her, but sometimes that's hard. It can be difficult for me to deal with, and it stresses me out. Mm-hmm. Yeah. You do, but you don't. You do, but with reservations. You do, but that means we're gonna have loads of boundaries. You do, but do. Realize you're doing the same thing to you when you get into a relationship, right? Nick, you do the same thing to yourself when you get into a relationship. Oh, they love me, but not when I do this. Or I love myself, but not this part of me. It's the same thing. You do it to yourself. Oh yes, definitely. That's why it's so hard. That's why you're like, what is wrong with me? You'll come back after you speak to her. We'll send her some love, Mr. J. Now you have work to do. Yeah. There's no but when it comes to loving yourself, Nick. You accept all parts. That doesn't mean you don't want to ever change anything. But you do it with love. You don't do it with hate for the thing. You do it with love for yourself. Lucy says, I recently did a reading for myself that alluded to my childhood. Inner child? Then at night I had a dream about people from high school that I had not even thought of since. I remember that it was a good and happy dream, and I had something to do with a special occasion. Interesting. In the dream I knew I wasn't a memory. It wasn't a memory. As there were adults and some weren't in my actual inner circle. This prompted me to look a bunch of them up on Facebook. So what's your question for me, Lucy? Thank you as always. I never saw it that way. Yeah. You can want to change things, which was what the general energy read was saying. You can have goals. You can want to change things. You can have aspirations for the future to be different. You can do that. But don't make that background energy of why hate. Like, I want to work out because I hate my body. No, because that's not a sustainable energy behind your goal. It's not sustainable, because the one day that you don't want to do it, you won't do it, because you'll say, I hate myself anyway, so what's the point? Just, you gotta do the things with love for you and others. You're wondering what the dream means, Lucy? Oh my, is this tough love? It was for a minute, White Ski. Good night, Devo. Sweet dreams, hun. I appreciate you. Good night. I guess I was wondering how all of a sudden I'm having this walk down memory lane. Because that's where you need to focus your healing. But you are happy. It's about looking at the past with love. Seeing the good things instead of the bad. Hey Roy King, welcome back. You were hoping you'd find the question as you wrote it out. Let me read it again. Yeah, you're already looking for you're looking for the thing to fix, Lucy. Even though you did a reading and you had a dream where everything was good, you're reaching out and looking for what to fix. Like, what do I do with it? What do I do with it? Whatever you want to do with it. You could just enjoy it for being a good dream. This honestly feels, Lucy, that we're digging for things for the sake of digging for things. Listen to the card reading, but that doesn't mean you need to go hunting people down. Trust your card reading. You're not trusting your card reading. You're looking for answers in everything but the card reading to confirm what the card reading said. So what didn't you don't trust yourself to do your own work? You weren't hunting, you were just curious how they were? You don't trust yourself to do your own work? Cookie, are you still here, hun? I'm not getting anything really in depth, Lucy, about this. This feels very straightforward. So there's not much for me to share. That makes sense? Did Cookie say they left earlier? Maybe they did. You're probably right. Has elevated your mood. I'm glad, Roy King. I'm glad, hun. They said goodnight a while back. Thanks, Naomi. They did, didn't they? Hey, Desmond. Thank you for the host, hun. I appreciate that. Just double checking. I feel the need to tell you, Lucy, to trust what your reading said. And if it was a good dream, it's a good dream. There's nothing to fix with it. If it was a bad dream and you were trying to work around something, then I would have something to do with you. But a good dream about school after a card reading just confirms. It's just kind of a confirming thing itself. No answer from her phone, Mr. J? I'm sure she's okay. Might just need more time. So Danny will be next. Then Kuma, then Timidly. For those who are next in line. Yeah, I keep reaching for you, Lucy. And they're like kind of refusing to give me anything. You're here, Kuma, if Danny isn't. Okay, we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Maybe they're on mobile. We'll give them a minute. We'll ring the bowls. Danny! It's your turn. Share your question so we can work with you. I'm very cozy, for sure. Very, very cozy. I'm doing really well today, Danny. Thank you for asking. You are next in the queue, so feel free to type up your question. One last thought. I don't think I would have accepted that previously. Thank you. I actually do have to call my mom in a few minutes. Just be open and loving. You don't have to make the healing a big deal. You can just do it. You can just be open to the love that is there now. Hey, Allie Cart, welcome in. It's a super cozy hat. I feel very cozy. You'd rather have the person in front of you get their opportunity? Yeah, that would be nice. Yeah, we'll do that. See what they say. See what their question is, what they're ready to share. Or maybe we will do Kuma if they don't answer. We'll give them some time though. I did some work today though. I got my passport in the mail today. And I was very excited. You said earlier today she did the best she could with what she knew at the time. Yeah. Yeah. And pointing out very specific things that were good to help grow a more positive association. Alright, Kuma, well, I'm not sure where Danny is, but if you're ready, Kuma, we'll do you, hun. Maybe Danny needs some more time. Oh no, they were just typing a paragraph. You were typing. That's okay. That's how it goes. Alright, Danny. So lately I've been very undecided on what I want to do in life. I'm turning 22 and majoring in hospitality management, but I want to do a double major in education. Double majors, those things are hard. I just need some clarity on what I should do. I have so many things going on that I'm filled with stress. Let's see, Danny. Good night, all. Good night, Mayhem. Have a nice night. I appreciate you. Some amazing readings this evening. Thank you. Good night. You picked hospitality management. Because it was fun. Because it was fun. But now you're concerned that it won't get you anywhere. You weren't serious, I feel. You were, but you weren't. It seemed like the fun option. That would be fairly easy. It could be fun to, you could go anywhere with that. You could do lots of different things with that. You could have lots of different options. I can, Karya. Jackie boy, there are 13 in queue, and I did close it. She's doing okay. Yeah, she is. Just more time. Exactly. That's all I've heard about the industry, and I'm currently working in a school. So I have one step in already, and that's why I chose to double in education. Let's ask the Thoth deck. Where is my Thoth deck? What? Oh, here it is. I found it. I was like, a whole deck disappeared. How does a whole entire deck disappear? No, it was just hiding. It's first time recorded live on stream. The whole deck vanishes. Your dream was to work for Disney because it's always been a dream to work there, but I don't know if hospitality is the way to go. Like, I love it, but with these virtual classes, I'm not getting the vibe of fun. Yeah. You're thinking, you're panicking. Honestly, you're panicking and you're trying to find a safe route. So I'm going to do 3 cards for hospitality and 3 cards for education. first 3 will be the hospitality. Stick to your guns kind of energy for the first 3 cards. Let's see what the cards tell me. That's okay, Danny. What's what we're doing now? It feels right. I really like the first 3 already. We need 2 more. This is for education. Wow, holy crap. One more card. One more card. Honestly, Danny? Honestly, Danny? And I wouldn't normally say something like this. I wouldn't normally say something like this. Why don't you just enjoy where you are? Why do you feel like you have to pick one or the other right now? Why can't you do the hospitality and still very much enjoy working at the school? Because that's kind of what this reading feels like. Because the first 3 are hospitality. The Wheel of Fortune comes out first. This is saying you started turning this wheel for yourself. You've already put energy into it. It also is within your good favor to be doing it. The Queen here is talking about you being a bit lazy at the moment. She's sitting in her chair and she's kind of hunched over, like IDGAF. Like, she cannot be bothered. Like, what's the point? I couldn't care less. But right after that, we have the Victory card. So I feel like this is just a phase, Danny. You are falling into this dip, this little dip on your path, and you are panicking when you don't need to be. You are panicking and saying, oh my god, this isn't fun, I don't want to do it anymore, maybe I should fix everything. No. Just keep going. This card here, this it's boring, I don't really like my classes. You're stronger than that. Come on now. You're stronger than that. That will pass. The education cards talks about the Lovers. This is saying you really like the relationships that you make at the school. It provides you some power of... It gives you, with this priestess card, it gives you purpose, right? You feel like you are part of something bigger. You are part of the net of life. You have a specific purpose that helps others. And this actually makes you very happy. So, really, honestly, the only thing I see wrong right now in your card reading is the fact that you don't like your classes. And to be frank, you're not giving them the time that they deserve. You're bored with them. So you're not putting energy that they deserve into them. And you're not doing as well as you know that you should. And so you're panicking. You just need to devote more time. You are stronger than being bored, Danny, and that's the tough love. You are stronger than this. You have an opportunity to do both. So do both. You really do enjoy working with the school? You're just not making enough money? That's not what any of these are talking about. Why do you feel like you're not making enough money? I don't have extra money. I don't have extra money. I can't buy really pricey things. You're stronger than that. You're stronger than that. You're fine. Do you have any other questions, Danny? You're an impulsive buyer. Yeah. You want to buy things. You want to buy things. You want to buy not just things, but big pricey things. Realize that's not actually making you happy. You have enough money. You just aren't being smart about it. You should feel fortunate that you can have a chance to do 2 jobs that you absolutely love doing. You don't need more money. These are the things that you love. If you're stressed out about money, be careful about how you're spending it. You know this. You know this. You know this. And part of it is because you're young, okay? And the other part is because you don't give yourself devoted time to you, right? Part of it is you're so busy and you want to feel good, but you don't have a lot of time to start feeling good. So you buy something. Oh gosh, that thing. Whew. Yeah. I don't have time for me, but I'm feeling pretty good now because I got this thing. Instant gratification. A little bit, yeah. Because then we get the thing, and then we maybe have some time to use it, but it's still not connecting us to us. So then we have to go for another thing. Well, maybe I'll get this, or maybe I'll get this, or maybe I'll get this, or maybe I'll get this. You need some good quality time with you, Danny. That will help fix your compulsive buying, because according to the cards, money has nothing to do with your decision on if you should do both of these paths or not. It's only a problem because of how you're using your money. Okay, hun? But you'll learn. You'll learn. I see nothing wrong with you doing and continuing to do both. But I hope that helps. Hey, Psychic I Am. Welcome in, dear. You bought a PS5 day one off eBay when I probably shouldn't have. And you ended up being scammed, so you're stressed. Money is precious. Money allows you to have your freedom. It brings you the security. It's precious. Be careful what you use it for. Yeah. More time with, more genuine connection with you, Danny, will help you feel better, so you won't have to feel like you need to buy something. Okay? And then you don't have any worries. Then you don't have to worry about your money, because you're keeping it for you. But give your classes that are boring, give them their due time, or your grades will be the next thing that you come running about. Okay? Give them their time. Even if it's boring. Alright, Kuma, you're next, hun. Hey, Hermit. Glad to see you, dear. You're feeling distant from your friends lately? Nothing has happened that might shake up those friendships, but in the past few months, it's just been difficult for me to socialize with them. Hey, Eddie. If you feel better, I'm glad you do, Danny. You really appreciate the card read. Yeah. You're just looking for you. Love you. Much love to you, Danny, dear. Hi, Eddie. Good to see you. So Kuma's been feeling distant. So they've been feeling distant from their friends that they would normally feel very close to. Friendships that they've had for a while, because it's been 13 years. Wondering if the distance has been created through outside circumstance, or if it's just in their head. Love and peace. Thanks, Roger. Everyone's been feeling distant, Kuma. Everyone's been feeling distant. Everyone's been inside, doing their own thing. Yeah. I think it's mostly that, Kuma. Hey, Broken Rose. Welcome back. It's good to see you, hun. How are you feeling today? So we've all been feeling separated. So I feel mostly, Kuma, it has to do with that. It's not anyone in particular, any circumstance in particular. It's just the energy of the way things are and the way everybody is. Absolutely amazing. I'm glad. But you're concerned, Broken Rose. You're concerned because you want to be close. It feels wrong to not be close to people in life who have always been there. It feels wrong. There are people that you've reached out to, Kuma. There are people, Kuma, that you have reached out to recently, and they're just not interested. Either they don't respond, or they kind of give a short answer. It's not really personal, okay? A lot of people have a lot going on, and everybody is picking where their energy goes. Everyone is being very specific because a lot of people are drained right now. So if they don't have a lot of energy flowing in them, they don't have a lot to give. Or those that overgive ghost everybody, because they eventually run out, and then they avoid everybody because they have nothing to give. So understand, anybody that's not responding to you or not open to you, they have their own crap going on. And it's not personal. It's not personal. So find those, Kuma, who are available. No matter how old, new, close, far, anywhere in between, find the people that are open and talk to them. You don't have to force anything right now. You don't have to force a contact with someone because they've been your friend for 10 plus years. You don't have to. You do feel that way as well. Just that we've never been the type to always hang out physically, and that's fine. So I'm like, yeah. I don't see any problems here, Kuma. This feels like a normal situation for the issue. I feel like this makes sense to you too. Like, you don't feel like anyone's done anything. You're just wondering if something's wrong, or if there's something you need to do to fix it, even though you feel like there's really not. You don't want to fall in the hole and stay there, basically, which I don't see you doing, Kuma. You appreciate the love, Wheel. You have to go. You have a lot to think about. Good night and much love. Good night, Wheel. Sweet dreams, hun. Schedule something, Kuma. I just got told it's okay to schedule something. Like I have ladies that I video chat with every Monday. That's what we do. A video chat. We don't do cards for each other. We don't do energy readings. We're just hanging out. We're just being there for each other. We're just having a chat. We're just having fun. We're just there. Sometimes that stuff happens though because we're enjoying it. But it's being there without expectation other than just to be there. Maybe this is what you need, Kuma. A scheduled time of the week where you are able to do that. Perfect. Then you've already set yourself up to not fall in a hole, right? I could see that group growing too as time goes on. You're doing the right thing, Kuma. Do you have any other questions, dear? It can get quite fun though when energy readings or cards do start happening, because it's all good fun. But yeah, that's what I needed as a human, was time with socialization that wasn't about this. Not that I don't love this, but I can't be plugged in all the time. Not like Naomi. Nudge, nudge. Not exactly the only thing. That was the only thing really nagging you. I'm glad, Kuma. I'm glad. I was picking. Timidly is next. Hun, if you have your question timidly, please feel free to share. Oh, I actually closed the queue, Broken Rose. We might have time though. Who knows? It's only 9 o'clock now, so we might have time later. Calling me out? Yeah. Did you do your practice? Oh dear, that's a shame. Yeah. I was up until God, it was 2 o'clock in the morning yesterday. So I was like, I'm gonna actually need to close the queue a bit earlier than I would normally at night. You do turn off, okay? You're either on or off, there's no balance. That's okay. So whatever Nikki, or timidly witchy Nikki needs to hear, what does Nikki need to hear? Timidly, Nikki is also lonely. Your advice on the person I'm helping has been quite useful so far, thanks. You're welcome, Roger. Totally understand, it's all good. Thanks, Broken Rose. Hey, Nerdmeister. So what does timidly witchy need? Feeling lonely. It's okay. Timidly. It's okay to wonder if you've made the right choice. It's okay to question if you made the right choice, because sometimes when we don't know how to give ourselves really deep and meaningful self-love, being alone can be hard. And this isn't saying that you don't love yourself, Nikki, timidly witchy. This is saying this is an upgrade, right? This is deeper love. This is something deeper, because honestly, if you didn't love yourself, you wouldn't have made the choice that you made. So now that you've made that choice, and you have time to be on your own, and things are settling down, becoming calm, becoming still, sort of. Not 100%, but within your emotional attachment to this that you let go of, yeah, that is calming down. So your heart is coming out to say that I need a little extra care. I need a little extra attention. And maybe I would have got that attention if I wouldn't have made my decision. Even though it was good for me. So, timidly witchy. Give you a soul truth card. Am I consistently showing up? Some trade in their dreams for comfort. Yet comfort is the enemy of progress. Success requires showing up every single day, even when you don't feel like it, and even when it feels uncomfortable. It takes guts and an endless vision to stay consistent to your dream. Start a journal where you can be more consistent. Focus on where you can be more consistent in your life and how this can be in alignment to your soulful goals. It would have been more comfortable to stay where you were, as far as loneliness goes. But it wasn't what was best. So you need to start consistently showing up for yourself timidly. You knew how to do that for others. But being on your own, you are just learning how this works for yourself. The reassurance you're looking for timidly is in yourself. And you recognize it when you start doing more consistent, deeper level self-care. Consistently. Every day. Even when you don't feel like it. When you don't feel like it is when you need it more. Timidly. When you don't feel like taking care of yourself, that is when you need to do it more. That's when you need to do it more. Use your family as support. No one says just because you are physically alone that you have to do things alone. Use your family to support you. Call them. Tell them, hey, I'm having an off day today, but I'm making myself lunch, and I thought I would give you a call. They can still support you. Just because they're not there with you doesn't mean they can't be there with you. A phone call is super easy. You put it off because you don't love yourself. You think you put it off. You want to do it. Your heart wants to do it because you know it's good. But you decide not to. Because you say, no, I don't deserve that phone call because it's not important. When you say it's not important, you tell you that your need is not important. Which is not good self-care. So do the call. You don't have to have a smiley face to make a call. They love you no matter what. They love you no matter what. If you're broken on the floor while you're making lunch, they will love you. If you're having a great morning and you just want to check in and say hi, they will still love you. If you call them and you're like, I don't know what I want to talk about, but I just need a little something, they will still love you. You don't have to go to them and present anything. Just be. Okay? Hi, Johnny. Good to see you. And hi, Miss Dimple. I'm glad to see you, hon. Welcome back. You will. Just do it, hon. You'll feel better. So EMC is next. I just called you, EMC. Yay, you came back just in time. Welcome back. It is now your turn. I understand why we would think that we need to be presentable when we call, or we have to have a purpose behind our call. Like, I don't want to call just cuz. What are we going to talk about? I don't want to call just cuz. What are we going to talk about? Who knows? You haven't called yet. Who knows? You haven't even called yet. Yeah, you showed up right in time. It's a fuzzy ball hat. It's winter. Winter is coming. It is winter very soon, and it is chilly, so you'll probably see the hat a lot more. And long sleeves. And sweaters. You tend to fall off the radar and wait for someone to contact me. I know. You like to tell yourself you don't deserve contact, which is why you don't reach out. I'm in Indiana. How long ago did you break up, EMC? You're doing what you can, EMC. You're being really hard on yourself, hun. But you're also doing a really good job, because you're you feel stuff, but you don't like feel it and hold it and like if you know what I'm trying to say. Like, you do that sometimes, but it's very rare. You actually feel it, you let it in, it sits for a minute, and you get rid of it pretty good, honestly. So as far as your energy goes, good night, crazy bro. I feel like you used to be somebody who would take the energy, EMC, and you would hold it and just melt in it. Ugh. 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 Dark cloud over my shoulder, raining on me. Everything's crap. Wait, this new energy wants to come in. No, I'm not ready yet to let go of this. You used to do that to an extreme. But you've decided that never made you happy, so you're like over it. You're like, heck no, I'm not doing that again. Now, not so much anymore though. I don't think so. Not like you used to. I'm not saying you're perfect. I'm not saying you're perfect, EMC, but give yourself some freaking credit, please. You have done a lot. Give yourself some credit. Come on. Come on. A lot of people don't stop that. A lot of people don't quit doing that. A lot of people don't quit doing that. You did. So congratulations to you. You're not perfect, but you do a much better job. Pats on the back for EMC. At the end of August, but recently we almost got back together, but it's changed again. Hey lady and Celia, welcome in, hun. So it's like it just happened again. When was the most recent? How long has it been since the most recent change? Pat, pat, pat. Yeah, for EMC. Good job, bud. Yeah. I'm proud of him. Because that's already a lot of work in itself. Realizing that you don't have to freaking hang on to it. That's hard. That's hard. You're much better at trying to make light of situations. You're good at realizing when enough's enough, and you try and transmute it. Like, you take it from this end of like dark wallowing pain, and you actually move it yourself. Like, you do feel it, and you let it settle and move through you for a minute, and then you draw a line and you're like, okay, enough's enough of feeling this, and you actually take an action to transmute that energy into the other side. Two weeks ago it was done. He blocked me on everything, but then 2 days ago he was trying to get in touch. Let's see, EMC. Are they younger, EMC? Are they younger? Five years older than me? How old are they? Just turned 32? They're in their 30s and they're acting like that? They get what they want a lot. They are young. They are young because they get what they want a lot. And whatever they want, they can have at the drop of a hat. So to them, this feels like teenager kind of energy, honestly. Like, I don't know why I want to say this, but I want to say, like, I wonder if this person had parents who was able to just give them anything, or maybe they have a job, or they are able to get whatever they want at any time, and so they don't see this as being a problem. Because if they don't want it, they won't have it. If they want it, they're gonna get it. Like, that's just the way it is. Like, I don't see any, like, manipulation necessarily. I don't see the intent of manipulation. Like, they want to do this because they want to be maniacal and, like, hurt you. This is literally just, they don't see anything wrong with it. Yeah, being really immature. I think he was used to getting everything from me at the drop of a hat. Yeah. So, used to me constantly needing him and stuff. This is not just with you, though, EMC. I feel this is not just with you. I feel like this is with everything. Like, almost literally everything. Which is why they don't find it weird. They are confident. and they get what they want. They find a way to get what they want. If they don't want it, they get rid of it. This is a very simplistic mindset. A very simplistic energy. Like, I'm digging to see if there's anything else under it. Like, oh, they're trying to get this from you, or oh, they're trying to do this, or oh, they have this thing going on that's causing them to do that, or oh, they got... No, this is just how they are. This is just how they know to be. Here, 404 not found. Hey, Deal, welcome back. I don't think this is something that can... I don't see this as being something that you should fix, EMC. Because they don't want to fix it. I don't feel like did they ever apologize to you? I don't feel like they would even apologize to you. They might, to placate sometimes, if it's to get what they want. But even then, they wouldn't really... Even then, they don't really... I feel like this is just how they work. With everything. And at that point, forcing yourself in to help them do their healing... when you want to be so giving is like kind of a recipe for disaster. Because it's just gonna go back the way that it was. It's gonna go back to the way that it was. They're gonna do what they want to do. You're gonna do your thing. We're gonna fall back into the same pattern. And we're gonna ride this again. Yeah. You were in the wrong, and fair enough, him having some hate towards me when he doesn't get what he wants. But everything is trying to hurt me? I don't even know if I can believe that he actually wants to be with me. He just doesn't want me happy without him. Yeah. Yeah. He doesn't want the option gone. You really wish there was a emotional regulation was taught in schools, how to apologize, manage emotions, deal with difficult emotions. Yeah, tell me about it. After the last couple weeks, there's no going back. I just don't know how to move on without hurting him more. You can't. He's gonna throw a tantrum like a child. Do it with love. Whatever you do it with love. Like, hey, I know I was there for you once, but I can't be there for you in that way now. But I wish you the best. I will wish you happiness. There's no way to not hurt somebody that expects a very concrete outcome. You can't... Somebody who says, I must have this, is going to be upset and throw a tantrum if you take it away, no matter how you take it away. That's why I'm saying I wonder if this person had parents who just kind of gave, because no matter how it gets taken away, they're gonna throw a fit. But at least you are doing it with love. At least you're doing it with love. And at least you know that you did what you needed to try and make things easy, to try and make things manageable, to try and do it the right way. Their reaction is not your responsibility. EMC, that is like the thing I want you to know the most. Thank you, Oski, for your blessing, hun. You can never quite articulate it now. I think I understand, EMC, yeah. True love conquers all, Mr. J. Yeah, it's the unconditional love. The love that says, you know what, even though you freaking hurt me, I'm still gonna be gentle, I'm still gonna be kind, I'm still gonna be respectful, and I'm still gonna wish you the best. Their reaction to you pulling away, you can't control that. And you don't have kids or anything, right, EMC? This is just... I feel like this is just a relationship. There's nothing else involved, really. We just are a really caring person. EMC, we're just a really caring person who cares maybe a bit too much and bends a little bit too much for somebody that imposes their desires and wills very heavily. And so we bend to that. No, it's just you. He has a 9-year-old, but we didn't have a house together or anything. It would be different if there were other people involved. You would have to find a way to make peace, right? If other people were involved, you would have to find a way to make peace, whatever that looked like. But since you don't have anybody, there's nobody else involved, you can just say bye, and that's okay. That's okay, EMC. So LSD is next. What's wrong, Naomi? Oh, the whole talk has taken me back to when I was in a similar situation. I used to be the same way. I wanted to show someone love so bad that I let them do awful things. It's just a heartfelt talk. It really is. It really is. You too, Broken Rose? And sometimes we can work on healing, Broken Rose. Sometimes we can figure out how to heal and make things better. But there are those of us who are able to just say goodbye. But it's beautiful when we get an opportunity to say goodbye and hello again in a new way. It'll be overactive, Broken Rose, for a minute. It'll be overactive for a minute, because there's a lot of pain that wants to be worked through. But you'll settle, and everything else will settle, and you'll be more clear. You'll be more emotionally clear to make the connection again. You'll be more emotionally clear. It won't be so as intense on both ends, I feel. Can we clear the energy now or whatever and just breathe and stuff? Yeah. Let's do it, guys. Breathing through the emotional triggers. Do I still have that pasted here? Clear the energy. So I just posted a highlight where I show people how to clear their emotional triggers. You can go as deep as you want with this practice. We're not going to do it now, but that one is good for letting things go. Not understanding what an emotion is fine with this practice. You don't need to understand it to release it and let it go. You can just let it flow out of you. That clip is amazing. It really freaking is. It really freaking is. And it does work. It can be for something small. It can be for something in the middle. It can be your inner child, your overactive heart chakra that wants to express its pain so that it can be healed. All of that can be taken care of with that practice. Alright, we'll see who's next. It was a hard pill to swallow. So I called LSD, then Alsmom, Diva Dwarf. I'll put the list down. Dwarp. Yeah, I did say that. Good night, Oswhitey. I appreciate you, hun. Love is always from the UK. Thank you so much. Have a nice night. And sweet dreams. Hey, Take the Michael. Welcome to the treehouse. The singing bowl is really nice, yeah. So if I call your name, we're waiting for your question, please. LSD, Alsmom, Diva Dwarf, Bloops, Hype Me Tom Cruise? I think that means help me. Help me, Tom Cruise. Hey, Grease. Hope you're having a great night. Was listening to your last reading. You can relate so much. We'll send you a hug, Grease. I can too, because I've been there. The singing bowl goes right through me in the best way. Doesn't it? feel free to share your question. Help me, Tom Cruise. Yeah, we'll give warm hugs. I did say in the beginning of stream that I felt like everybody needed a freaking hug. That was the first thing I said on stream when I first came on. I said, I feel like everybody needs a giant hug today. Yeah, you're in a good place now? Group hugs hit different. You haven't had one in a while, though. Oh my gosh, you're right, Kindly. They really do. Thank you, Naomi. Oh man, it has been I really want a group hug now. You still can't get over the time that you said distance is an illusion, and boom, you felt the whole presence of someone beside you. Oh, with your guide? Yeah. Oh no, I came over to you, didn't I? I remember that now, yeah. I'm like, I can come help you, and you're like, how? You're so creepy. It's okay, EMC. A lot of stuff is sparkling. We have good vibes here. Distance is an illusion, all creepily. Break societal norms with hugs. Yeah. I know when I had my exchange student from Japan, they don't hug there. Even in the family, they didn't give hugs. But when she left, she had said the thing that she missed the most were the hugs. And we all were like bawling. We loved her so much. She was just a great, beautiful person. She was literally like, we would have adopted her if they would have given us a chance. But she has real parents and another family. But we would have. You were wondering, Tom Cruise, why your crush hasn't texted you back? But you know that she's into you, so what's the deal? You want to try to throw your energy that far? It's not throwing the energy. It's not throwing it. It's just being very specific with your intention. Maybe that's why they have low corona cases? I don't know. She just told me they didn't give hugs. I don't know. Her family, they did not do hugs. Hey, Gilded Witch, welcome back in, dear. Crush hasn't texted me back. How long has it been? I'm gonna ask you the same question I ask everybody else who asks about relationships. How long was the breakup? How long has it been? How long has it been since you text them? A whole day? A whole 24 hours. Mr. J, who can live without hugs? I'm a huggable person. I love to give hugs. You don't know what you have if you haven't got there yet. Hey, LSD. We called you, but you didn't answer. But you're next. You're next. I'm doing good, Gilded Witch Hunt. I'm doing really good. It has been a whole 24 hours. Did you, because I'm getting this, like, kind of playfully sly, but not like, what did you say? What did you say? I feel like they liked what you said, but they're... how do I explain this? They liked what you said. They're not put off by it, but I feel like it threw them off. I feel like it threw them off, and they are happy. But they haven't decided yet. Like, this is like a playfully sly. I feel like they're still calculating. This was the first time. If this is the first time you've talked to them, you introduced yourself, give them time. You didn't. This is the first time you introduced yourself? Wow, you're still going. Admire your dedication. Yeah, Mega. I go for a while. I do, I have done Twitch Sing, but not for a while, Michael. If you're happy, text back. I feel like they're kind of reveling in it right now. They're kind of reveling in it right now. They just want to enjoy now. They want to just enjoy what happened. I feel like if you're interested, say something again. Because I don't feel like they're upset. I don't feel like they're like, psh, what a waste of time. This feels playful. And I don't know. The only word that keeps coming up is playful. Is playful. Thought they made up their mind fast? I think they have. They just haven't told you yet. Hey Pittman, welcome to the treehouse, hon. I'm gonna draw one card. The Wheel of Fortune. I would contact them again. I would contact them again. Help me, Tom Cruise. You must get the wheel turning. Yeah. Or you could talk to her again. I don't feel any negativity on your end or her end. There's no rejection. There's no rejection. So, yeah. That's not what I'm not picking up on anything that says they're not interested. Like, not at all. This feels playful. So, do what you want. LCD is next. You would contact again, but sending 3 messages total before they respond is a little weird. You either want it or you don't. You either want it or you don't. So LSD 420, Altsmom, Divadorf, bloops. Bloops, bloops. How would my future mate look like? Like, what do they look like? That's not usually an energy I'm able to plug into. I don't really have cards for that either. Do you have someone in mind? You're welcome. Help me, Tom Cruise. No, I just want to know what I'm looking for. I just want to know what I'm looking for. Here's the truth. Here's the truth. This is going to be some tough love, LSD. The love that you're looking for, you won't care what they look like. The love that you are looking for, you won't care what they look like. And you really don't. This is just your way of saying, and this is where the tough love comes in, hun. This is your way of saying, I'm looking for love because I'm lonely. So can I get some type of idea of what I'm looking for so I know where I'm going? But really, even that wouldn't help you. Like, you wouldn't take the card reading, even if I said they have brown hair, green eyes, and they're bigger, they're curvy. You would say, okay, thank you. And you might look for a few days, but then you would let that idea go. You wouldn't do anything with it. This is about LSD being lonely and wanting love. Who do you talk to in a day, LSD? Sweetie? I want to actually help you. Yeah. Sweet Jelly says, true facts. I had too big of expectations and fell in love with someone who went way beyond my type. So now I don't believe in types anymore. Yeah. Yep. Nobody, to be honest. That's why you're asking. What do you really want, LSD? Because I'm still willing to work with you. But you need to be open about what it is you really want. You just want to not be lonely anymore. Yeah, Brooke and Rose agrees. Yeah. You came to a realization that's what I done with my ex I split up from this year. Types don't mean a thing. It's all about connection. Yeah. Yes. Attention is correct, but there's something behind that attention. And don't think I don't notice, LSD. Don't think I don't notice you. I do. But I'm choosing to still give you time. If you actually want help. This is a chat room full of people who care. It would be much easier to do the reading, give you information, and say goodbye. It would be a heck of a lot easier to draw a boundary and say, LSD, you're not respecting me and what I do on stream, so I will have to say goodbye. But instead, I'm still choosing to look what's underneath what you're doing and still offering assistance. But you have to want that. You have to want it or it won't work. Thank you, Sweet Jelly. Hi, Blaze. Just company and someone else to care for me. You want that because you don't take good care of yourself, LSD. Hi, Blaze. You want that because you know you can't trust you to take good care of you. You think someone else could take care of you better than you. Which means you don't trust yourself. Which means you don't love yourself. In process, yeah. That's why you come to the stream. That's why you come and hang out. That's why when I give you some tough love, even though you chuckle about it, you are open to listen. But I'm going to give you homework, LSD. Homework to make you feel more in charge of you. So LSD, what do you do for you? Hey Ahab, welcome to the treehouse. What do you do for you in the day? What does your self-care look like, LSD? What do you do for you that makes you feel well taken care of? What would someone else, you're going to struggle, what would someone else do for you that would make you feel loved? Because we're all in process, LSD. We are all in process. So it's okay. Some of us are in a different process. Some of us refuse to even start. So congratulations. Yeah, exactly, Blaze. We are all in the process. And it never stops. That wasn't me. I think it was. I think it was you, Blaze. Names don't matter. Looks don't matter. It's what's in the person's heart that really matters. And you'll find the right person when the time is right. Yeah. The universe will guide you to it. Yeah. But like Luna says, you have to want it. That's how the universe will guide you, to trust yourself, and trust the universe. The stars will guide you. You will guide you. And you already are, in the best way that you can. I do believe everything happens for a reason, Naomi, yeah. Buying gifts, LSD. That's it. Oh yeah, even death, Mega, yeah. Yes. Vibes and energy, everything else is a bonus. Yeah, wild winter child, yes. I just love them for being them. Anything else beyond their soul is a bonus. Their soul, their heart, their mind, everything else is icing on the cosmic cake. You're tempted to get a reading from me, Mega? Hey Zoe, welcome in, dear. So LSD. You just want someone to listen to me vent. You want to share. You do want to share, but you have a hard time knowing what that looks like, LSD, because you've been alone. You've been alone for a while. Even as a kid, you were alone. You've had to do a lot of things on your own. So your frame of reference is smaller. How do we receive a tarot reading? Normally you have to get in queue, but currently it is closed. You have LSD, hun. You have learned. You've learned to receive one thing and take it. You've learned to. This is almost like a. You've learned to take what life gives you. This is kind of almost a victimhood energy. But you've been doing this too long, LSD. Yes, you've been hurt. Yeah, you've been alone. Yes, life has given you, my gosh, a lot of lemons. But you are used to taking that and doing nothing with it. Letting it be just what it is. Because you think doing nothing balances out all the crazy stuff that happens to you. You think life is crazy, dangerous, scary, cruel, mean. You think everything with an action has negativity. So your way of balancing you, LSD, is for you to take no action. If I don't do anything, these bad things can't happen. If I don't have relationships with people, then I can't get hurt by them. If I don't try, then I won't fail. This is your way of balancing. Your first card, LSD Hunt, is talking about learning to create life. You have an ability to create your life however you wish in a very beautiful way. You're not creating life. You're letting life create you. You have the power to create magic, a magical life. But instead, you let life mold you. There's a need for you to start creating. This is a learned karmic cycle. This is what you learned through your family. Your family does the same thing as you. This is why you've always just done it, because you've always just seen it. Your family tree, you all have this same pain, the same feeling, the same way of going about life. Everybody just floats by, but nobody creates. This card is talking about chaotic energy. You're afraid of the chaos of the world. But let's not lie, EMC. You thought the world was fucked up way before now. You have always thought the world was effed up. But now, you're kind of saying, I told you so. Take a minute. Take a minute. Look at, hey Opress, welcome to the treehouse. Look at the stream. Look at the treehouse. Hi guys, hi treehouse. Look at all the people in chat. Zoe, who just showed up today. Blaze. EMC. Mega. Wild Winter Child. All these people in here. Who... I don't see any judgment. I don't see any anger. I don't see anybody being rude. I just see love in here. That's weird. I just see love in here. So it can't be the whole world. Right? Otherwise, how would the treehouse exist? Yeah. William, Johnny, Cree. Yeah, elevate everybody. You're too suspicious of the world. And so you see things to be suspicious about. But you are honestly, LSD, you asked your question today. You hang out in the treehouse even when you're not getting a card reading. I see you hang out. You asked because you're trying to decide which way you want to go. You're trying to decide which way you want to go. You're trying to be the one that creates life and makes and chooses your own roadmap. You're tired of being where you are, physically, emotionally, mentally, energetically. You're feeling the need to actually start creating your own path. You doing you, doing your own self-care, doing what's best for you will help you feel less lonely. Start connecting to people that make you feel good, and start saying goodbye to those that don't. We can always go back and heal the relationships that, like family relationships, LSD. We can always go back and heal family relationships. But we can't do that if we are not in a good place first. So for now, you need to do you. And this is something that's learned. This is something that's learned through the family. Your mom's the one who's locking you away, LSD. From the real world. You want to go on an adventure, but you can't?
Bluetooth mode.
Yeah, she can't really. Make a game plan. Create your life. You know what you need to do. We've seen hundreds of other humans on the planet live their life without their mom. We know how it's done. There's already a roadmap to that. It's time to start doing it. It's time to start creating that change. It's time to start creating life in the way that you want. And we can heal mom later. We can heal mom later. We can even heal mom while we're doing the work. You can say, Mom, I love you, but I need to do me. And I need to experience life through my own glasses. I need to experience life through my own glasses. So that's your reading, LSD Hunt. Thank you for being open. Being open, honestly. Because it would have been easier to just keep playing along. Let me know if you need any other clarification though, hun, okay? Or if you do need help with knowing what to do. But I do feel like you have ideas, okay? Aw, hey Jamie. So we have Ulse Mom, Diva Dwarf, Bloops, Kindly. are next. We might be able to do more people here in a minute, because I think some people are not actually here. Yeah, Goo. See, everybody's being so... I freaking love you guys. Everyone's being so sweet. Look at... LSD, look at all the people who are like, man, I feel you. Look at all these people. Car. Sweet Jelly. Goo. Naomi. Everyone feels it. Sure you're not reading for me? No. Yeah, your mom might be the roadblock now, but you can slowly do your own thing over time. Yeah, you can. Yeah. Cree, thank you for that gift sub. You're so sweet. So, Al's mom I don't think is here. Diva, a dwarf? I don't think you're here either. Bloops, Kindly, Car. Any of you here? I think Car, you are actually here. Hi. So if you are here, present, and you would like a card reading, I will open up the queue once more. I think a lot of these other people who are left, they are most likely not here. So I did just open it back up. So if you're here and you're present and you want to get in, it's only 10 o'clock. Friday, I don't stream, so we have some time. And thank you, LSD, for your sub, hon. I appreciate that. Kindly, are you here? Yay! I'll do you first, Kindly. I don't know if Bloops is here. You have your question ready, Kindly? You feel? You're among friends. Yeah, we're just here for love, guys. That's all we are. Welcome to the treehouse. Yeah. Yeah. You've never had one of these. You don't know how to prepare yourself, Zoe. It's okay. I'll go gentle. I'll go gentle. I'm not vicious. Even if I have something tough to say, I'll usually deliver it as kindly as I can. Yay, you're part of the treehouse. Aw. LSD, you are, hun. You're not alone. There's some people that agree and feel you. You might need to come up with one real quick. Okay. Thank you, Cree, for that gift sub to kindly. See, things happen for a reason. They do. They do. She lies, she bites. I bite if I have to, but then I apologize. I bite if I absolutely have to. Then I apologize for it. No, usually I'll tell you, okay, I'm gonna have to bite you now. Is that okay? I usually tell you beforehand. I'm like, okay, here comes the bite. Are you ready? 'Cause it's gonna come now. Yeah, you're never alone. I'm going to bite you, and I apologize in advance. Yes. Maybe it's the I did have several years of, gosh, I had so many years of customer service experience. It must be part of who I am. It's literally built into my foundations now. Stand on your aspirations. Like career-wise? Oh, no. And it is career, but it's broader than that. Let's use the Thoth deck. It is career, sort of, but it's bigger than that too. Are you on par? I'm gonna check in kindly. You have the perfect energy, kindly, behind it. You have the right energy behind it. You're doing it for the best reasons. 'Cause you love your damn self. You're doing it for love, for you. You're doing it with love. You're doing it holding love for yourself. You're doing it because you want to do it. And you're not pushing too much. You're not pushing too much. Because some people do what they love, and then they push what they love into a corner. And then they say, okay, thing that I love, I demand you create something for me. I demand you start giving back something very specific to me. That's not. I don't feel like that's what you're doing. You're very flowing with it. Which means it's not draining you. Which means you're in for the long haul. Bloody right, love. Yeah. Sometimes, though, kindly, sometimes we do wonder if we should be, sometimes we do wonder if we should be a bit more, if we should maybe push it a little bit. Sometimes we do kind of go, maybe I should kind of push this a bit. And you have room to push it a bit if you want to. You can push it into some type of box. I trust you, kindly. You're not the one who would push it all the way into the box and never let it out. You have good energy. You're in for the long haul. It's not draining you. You kind of want some progress, but you also don't really mind. You're not really upset about what that progress looks like. Yeah, cut a few holes to be safe. Yeah. Leave some breathing room. You leave breathing room for things. And that means that's like the perfect place to be in. Other people would push it into the corner and like start screaming at it to fit all in the box, even though it was never intended to be in the box. So if Kindly has good energy, what does Kindly need to do? It's ready, kindly. Are you waiting to share it? Because I'm kind of being told that it's ready. Hey ASMR Rain, welcome in, dear. I'm kind of being told it's ready. Are you waiting to share? Because you want to make sure it's good? Hey 12 Satin, welcome to the treehouse. I got a couple more cards to draw. You're not sure if the work on it is done. You want to give it that polish. You want to give it that sheen. You want to, if you're gonna do it, you're gonna do it. So you want to make sure it's okay to share first. You sure there's not anything else I could do really quick before I put it out? No. It's good enough. Start sharing now. You'll only get better. So start sharing now. People who grow with you as you're growing have you become nostalgic. You become nostalgic and you give warm fuzzies. I got 2 more cards though. You become nostalgic. Because people are going to say, I remember when Kindly did it this way. It was awesome. And now he does this, and it's awesome. I'm getting a social media in specific. I almost get this energy of like spamming, not really spamming, but spamming social media. It's okay to be excited. Kindly. It's okay to be excited. You're not spamming, you're just sharing your love. And if other people don't like that, that's their problem, not yours. Not yours. Hey, Torgrim. We only speak English, hun. English only, please. Ooh. These 2 cards came out together. Any tips to better help with intuition? Trust. Trust that you know. Trust that you know. Joggers, you love the stream. Thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out. You make it better by hanging out and being here and showing the support. So our first card, Kindly, this was the one that said you're in the right energy while you do this. This is Empress. You're taking a little bit of this, a little bit of that, a little bit of this, but not too much, and not forcing it. This is a gentle kind of energy. The trust card was basically saying, you're not sure if you're done with this work yet, but you need to trust that your work is finished, because it's time for you to gain. This is saying you're You are a bit... you are a bit... You're worried that some people will get jealous. I don't know why, but I feel like you're afraid of... You aren't sharing much yet because there's some jealousy and judgment. And you don't want to step on anybody's toes. You just want to live your life. But you also want to make sure if you are sharing and these people see it, that it's good. Otherwise, they're going to come to you and start judging you. Just ignore these people. These people don't exist. Bye. Just ignore them. You are better than them. You know better than that. You're dancing around them. These other people. I don't know who these people are, but they're jealous of you. And that is partially why you keep most of what you do to yourself. Because you don't want to have to do the fire dance anymore. But the success card comes out to say, this will work in your favor. So do it. It's gonna be the success that you think it should be. Because you've done it the right way. You have the right energy and purpose behind doing it. You just need to trust that your work on it is done. You've polished it all that you can. It needs to be shared so that you can have that gain. Ignore the people that want to talk down, want to be jealous, want to sabotage you. People that want to say, well, you took this from me and did that, and you should have done this, and don't dance around them. Ignore them. You did you. And that's how you get your success. This definitely feels like... I feel like this has always felt like something you should do. I feel like you're just asking, mostly, because of these other people. These people. And these people. You've always known what you're doing, and you've always known that what you've done is good. But you care too much about what these people think. Which is why there's hesitation. You want to impress them, some of them, but you also want to completely avoid others. You will rise above them. Anything they say, we throw love at it. Thank you for your helpful criticism. Have a great day. And we're above their flames. We don't stoop to their level. Oh, you think I should have done it this way? Fantastic. You can totally try to do that with what you're making. That's a good idea. Do it for yourself. Do it for what you're making. If you think your ideas are so great for me, you should do them for yourself. That would be even better. There's people that you just need to ignore. But throw love at them. Inspire them if they have such a strong opinion about what you're doing. If they have such a strong opinion about what you're doing, tell them how wonderful it is that they have that energy. And tell them to use that energy on themselves. Because if they were doing the work that you were doing, they wouldn't need to come down your tree. They would have their own tree. These are people that get jealous but don't do their own work. But they have opinions, but they don't do their own work. These are lazy people. These are lazy people who want to judge but don't want to make their own thing. They're like, I guess that's good, but I would have done it this way. Well, fantastic. Did you do it your way? No, you didn't. No, you didn't. You should try, though. It would make you feel better. Because it really would. Do you have any other questions, kindly? You're good, hun. You just have some people that you're worried about. And you want it to be polished. You want it to be polished. Because you don't want anyone to come up and scratch what you've polished. But they're going to try anyway. They're going to try anyway. I don't care how shiny you made whatever you're making. They would still scratch it. Because this is just who they are. But do it with love. So Car is next. Then we have William. Tell those people to F off. No, we can't do that all the time. We can't do that. But we can say thank you. That's good advice. You should try it for your thing. Yeah, you can't make a scratch on a gem with a softer gem. Thank you, Avis. That was a really good visual for what I was trying to explain. Yes. Absolutely. Absolutely. You're ordering a rose quartz crystal? An onyx necklace? To keep with you at all times? Nice. That's actually one way jewelers test diamonds. Interesting. Yeah, I like that. Kindly, you're a diamond, hun. Just nobody else can really scratch you, so don't be afraid. I am polite about telling them to F off. I always say, oh please F off. Oh please, would you kindly F off? Gosh, you guys are so funny. Kindly. It's like a southern thing. It's like a southern hospitality thing. Did you need anything else, kindly, for your reading? Kindly is awesome. Yeah, I think they are too, yeah. Just some guidance or advice on how to help myself get better when it comes to my disorder, which is OCD. And it hits the roof, but it's got a different name. We say it in the UK too, kindly. Do you? You would say kindly F off. In the United States, it's more, I would most likely hear people from the South say something like that. Yeah, it makes it more polite. I love it. I freaking love it. That's great. Alright, let's get some guidance for Car. What's polite about saying F off, though? No, nothing else. Honestly, the reading only encouraged me to trust and have faith in what I already have. I have all that I need to move forward now. And you have the whole time. You have for a long time. Kindly. You've been ready for a while. Everything is more polite when you say please. Mr. J, I'm sorry, but I'm allergic to bullshit. Could you please F off before I release the hounds? By the way, I only asked politely once. It's boundaries, right? It's boundaries. But don't forget to add please. Yes, please. It's all in good fun. It's all in good fun. You don't know if you want to say exactly what the disorder is, but it makes the OCD tendencies that I have get way out of hand. And they've been running my life since I was 8. Now I'm 26. Let's see what the cards say. Right, true. The need for control. The need for control. It's 10:23, by the way. Look. The title of the stream today is Ebb and Flow. Go with the flow. Kindly wants to add, I certainly recently started to practice doing card readings intuitively over just going by the book. And I have to say, you are naturally talented in tuning in. Aw, glad I got a reading, man. I really enjoyed it. I'm glad, kindly. I'm glad, hun. I like giving it the time it deserves. That's why I do it my way. But I'm glad, hun. Thank you for recognizing that and sharing. I appreciate that. So the title of the stream today is Ebb and Flow. You ever wonder how sometimes I can pop in and out of chat, have a laugh, and come right back into it. Have another chat, come right back into it. Be here, there. I'm fluid. I'm fluid in the moment. And I choose what I want to flow into. Sometimes I read a comment and I decide now is not the time. Sometimes I read a comment and I'm like, yeah, let's talk about that one now. And sometimes I don't have any time to read a comment because I am so in now, in the energy behind the card. So ebb and flow. When we have very strict expectations, we have zero flow. When we have very strict expectations, we have zero flow. And then things get out of hand. Because if we just would have let it flow, things would have ordered themselves out and figured themselves out. But when we want to hold very strict expectations, we have to be the one placing things where they belong, forcing things to be sometimes even where they're not supposed to be. So what expectations do you have that are impossible to meet? There are things in your life, Car. You are trying to force them to be one thing they were never meant to be. You are forcing things to go upstream against the flow. And it drains you. And it makes you tired. And you don't get anywhere. And then you wonder why it's not working. Why is this not working? So Carda says the expectations we have are mostly delusional and impossible to meet. We experience disappointment with ourselves or within a relationship when the expectations are not met. It's time to dissolve your expectations and replace them with gratitude. So anytime something doesn't work, you know what I would do? I would take a step back and I would thank it for doing just what it's doing. I would thank it for doing just what it's doing. It's about changing your mindset. It's not about looking at the thing and saying you are wrong. You need to be here. No, you're wrong. You're broken. I need to fix you. You need more of you can be wherever you want. TV remote, where did you go? I usually put it in the same place every day, so I don't lose it. Where did it go? TV remote. Thank you for reminding me that I can still turn on the TV without you. Thank you for reminding me that I actually took you to the kitchen because I was loving my gosh darn self and giving myself a snack. Thank you for reminding me that I might need a snack before I watch TV. It's all about attitude. You can get upset, or you can appreciate, even if it makes you upset. You can still be upset, but you don't have to stay there. There's much in life, Car, that actually doesn't need fixing. More gratitude for things just as they are. Okay, hun? You need to fix things. Yeah, you feel like you need to fix it. In control. Fix. So, switch it. Just switch. You can still be initially annoyed, okay? I'm not saying being annoyed is not wrong, but you latch on and then force to be fixed. When really you could just be like, oh God. Alright, where'd you go? Alright, this is what you want to do? I'll turn it into a game. You know what I do every time something makes me upset? I turn it into a game. Like the cards. The cards dropping down on the floor and I can't find them for like a long time sometimes. And I have to move my chair out of the way. And then it gets stuck on the rug. Do you guys even notice that this happens every single time? Let's hold on. Let's share. We need to share this. I could be very upset on stream. Quite a bit. Because every time I shuffle and a card goes flying, it's a pain in my butt. Because I have to get out of the chair. I have to roll over cords. It's a rolly chair with cords under it, right? So it's hard to roll, number one. I have to roll it over cords on my rug. Then, when I manage to get under the desk to look for it, there's a whole bunch of cords I have to dig under there. It could also fall in a basket, so I have to look in the basket. By the time I flip and find the card, I have to get back in my chair. Well, guess what? Every time I have to pull the chair back, it gets stuck on the rug. Every time. This is every time a card falls. I have to freaking move the rug, lift the chair back up, put the chair back in place, and sit back down. Do you realize how angry I could let myself get about doing that every freaking time? Do you guys even But you never hear me say anything, do you? You never hear me say anything. Or you could move your cords. I can't. I can't. The extension cords are only so long. Anyway, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. The point is, I don't get upset. You guys don't see me like lose my shit. I'm not sitting here going, gosh darn it, you should just work. Gosh darn it, cards, you should just... I'm not doing any of that. I'm making a joke of it. I sometimes even make a joke of it. I usually don't say anything though, because I'm just like, this is just how things go. I guess I get out of my chair for a minute. And reset my butt. My butt was getting sore anyway. But look at the positive. Oh man, I was sitting in the same spot for a while anyway. Come on. It really is a pain in my ass though, to try and get the cards. It's about your perspective. How do you want to look at it? It is good to stand up sometimes, right? Blowfish, it is. You do notice, Naomi. Yeah. It will take an adjustment. You'll have to catch yourself, Car. Usually when the cards fall, it's the right card, Sweet Jelly. I wait for my cards to jump out. So usually every single reading I get out of my chair. Sometimes multiple times. William, you're next, hun. I liked how you said that you did actually notice that I get out of the chair. You're like, I notice, I do. It'll be an adjustment. You'll have to catch yourself. And make it fun. Don't just stop. Don't just stop it. Don't just say, bad car. Don't think like that. Change it. Make it fun. Make it funny. Make it into a game. I guess the remote decided to run away from me again today. I wonder where he went today. It's an adventure. Let's find it. Where did he hide? Yeah, Blaze, enjoy it. Yeah. No, saying you're bad does not help you, Car. Saying you're bad is not kind to you. That doesn't help you. Enjoy it instead, okay? You love the adventures of looking for my keys when I'm already late after running for the door. And then I say, thank you for stopping me from a car crash. Thank you, keys, for making me late because I'm gonna assume I missed 5 car crashes. Yeah, the scalding never works. No, because it makes you feel like crap. And then you're like, I don't even want to try to fix me. Because I make myself feel like crap when I try and do it. Yeah. So, William, are you still here, hon? Hey, Alcazar, welcome in, dear. So we have William, Micah Shen. I let Micah Shen keep their place in queue. Then we have Zoe. So if I've called your name, you are next in queue. So William, Micah Shen, and Zoe Cutler. Then we have Miss Dimple, Blaze of Haze, Broken Rose, and Bubbles the Queen. Oh, Bubbles is back. The Queen of Bubbles is back. Yeah, I always try and make it fun. Because, gosh darn it, like, life is hard enough already. I don't need to go making it harder. Just like your cat carrying off with the hamburger you cooked, Mr. J. The cat ends up throwing it into the kitchen sink. Yeah. I like it. You could be upset. You could say, gosh darn it, cat. I freaking hate you. Why are you on the counter? You're never allowed on the counter. Hey, Versus, welcome in, dear. You could be upset. Or you could laugh at the fact that they threw it into the kitchen sink. Which one makes you feel better? So we're waiting for questions from William, Micah Shen, and Zoe Cutler. You tend to just tell people? Oh, Edinburgh, even though I'm not actually that close to it. Because it's the most relatable. You're trying to go back to sleep, Alcazar? That's okay. If you need to go back to sleep, you can. You once got a palm reading, Zoe? And he told me I wasn't at all spiritual? Did you tell him life is spiritual? Sorry. Huh, that's weird. Because life is spiritual. How do you not be spiritual? Because you got a really strict idea of what spiritual is. That's why. Because you have a strict idea of what spiritual is. Well, that person does. Life is spiritual. Come on now. Is it like Bathgate or somewhere? You're not wrong though, kindly. Life is. Are you ready for your question, Zoe? I usually stay on the outskirts. Nice. Yeah, a lot of the time I'll just do whatever big city is near me, because people are not gonna... Most people have no idea. I called you a minute ago, William. It was you. I'm waiting for you, Micahson, or Zoe. You didn't hear? Provide your question then. Alright, you might be after William, unless William's gone again. I try to call 3 people at a time because some people are away, busy, just stepped away for a minute. You immediately left. It's okay. Are you ready now, though? As Zoe Couture. Yeah, it kind of does have that feeling, doesn't it? Coutler. Is it Coutler? At least that's how I'm saying it. Do your spirit guides deal with diets? We can ask what they say. We can ask what they say. Do you have a... So the general reading would definitely be for you, William. Because we actually talked about physical health goals. You're thinking about going keto? Any thoughts on the keto diet that we want to share for William? Does keto have red meat? Because they're saying they're worried about red meat, William. I don't know anything about keto, but they're showing me red meat. And they're kind of like saying no. They're like, we're concerned about the red meat. No, I was listening, Naomi. Hi, Hippo. Welcome in, dear. Ever thought about being a mime? Oh man, do I look like a mime with my hat? Well, that answered your question. High five, very nice. They just showed me like a pack of red meat, and they were like, we have a concern that you'll, almost like that you'll overindulge in red meat. Other than that, they don't really care. Just no red meat. That was quick. I'll see if they have anything else to say, but... Hi, Boxer! Welcome back. Hi, how are you doing? Hey, Mary Liz. Hey Ray, welcome back, huh? I am doing really well. Let me know if you need anything else, William, but they were concerned about red meat. That's really, I mean, they were like a little hesitant to share something, but I'm like, let's give them something. They really, so they're like, just watch out for the red meat. Zoe, I know you're here, but I'll need your question, hun, if you're ready. So we have Micah-san and Zoe that I need questions from. You would totally indulge. I love burgers. Yeah, they're concerned about overdoing it. Yeah, I've been feeling really good today. Did you like my miming, Blaze? Is the list closed, Hippo? Yeah, it is for now. It is for now. Usually, yeah, it is for now. Usually I ask a heart question before we leave, though. So if you're not in queue, you still have a chance. You just really gotta share your heart. Do you have your question ready? Your question is quite broad. It'd be about me and my family. Me and my family. Okay. Zoe, let's ask. Thank you, Moved. Welcome to the treehouse. The Mars and Libra in the chat, yeah. I missed why you sent it. You have an important question? Should you make a mug brownie? Yes. Of course. Why not? I see nothing wrong with a mug brownie. Actually sounds really good. So let's get cards for Zoe and her family. What message do we have for Zoe and her family? As small as you want it to be, imagination is powerful. Yeah. What kind of map are you using? What kind of lenses? What kind of lenses are you doing? Are you looking at it through? By the looks of it, she lives 5 minutes from you. It's a small world. It's a small world after all. I have found somebody who watches the stream, and they were a few towns over from me, I think. And I was like, whoa. Whoa. And I didn't bring them. Zoe, I love you very much. But I feel like you are asking this question because you want to make sure your family is safe. Because all these cards are like really positive cards. And before I even started drawing cards, I got this feeling of you're asking because, not because anything's like wrong necessarily. Things are good. But you're asking because you want to make sure everybody stays safe. Like, you're hoping that if anything were to go wrong, I would be the one to catch it and tell you. Do you resonate with this, Zoe? Like, I just want to make sure everybody's gonna be safe. And if they're not, hopefully I can get some information so that I can help. Man, these are all great cards. These are all great cards. There are no bad cards. There are cards that have something difficult to say. But usually these are really powerfully great cards. And usually with these in particular, maybe you'll get one or two of them in a reading. But this is like all of them. This is like all of them. One more card. But I agree, Blaze. Yeah, there's no bad cards. Card on the floor, yeah. You didn't hear me curse at all. Yeah, all of these are good cards. Even though things are shaky, in the world, things are shaky in the world in general. But, Zoe, things aren't necessarily shaky in your world. And so you feel that since so much bad is going on in the world, that bad things will eventually be creeping to you. You're not searching for it. You're not really anticipating it. You are starting to anticipate it. Hey, confused alien, welcome in. You are starting to anticipate it. But all of these cards are saying that there's nothing but beauty. All of these are very high cards of fulfillment, creativity, love, sharing. This is the Sun card. Expression. Feeling at home. Knowing what home means. Being sturdy. Being concrete in you. Enjoying peace and those around you. And continuing to wish that that doesn't end. The Star card. Your deepest wish, Zoe, is that the peace, the love, the happiness, the joy. You almost feel guilty a tiny bit, but you're wishing it continues. Enjoy what you have now, Zoe, because what you have now is beautiful. There's no reason to worry. There's no reason to fear for safety. My guides are literally not saying anything about, and if there was anything that you could do, they would be saying something. But I don't feel that with this. There's nothing. And all the cards are saying now is beautiful. So there's nothing to worry about, hun. There's nothing to worry about. So next in line is Micah, Miss Dimple, Blaze of Haze. We'll do you guys next in line. See who's ready. Let me know if you need any clarification, Zoe, but you're good, hun. You're just worried. You want to catch something before it's coming, but the cards are saying everything's beautiful. Enjoy where you're at. And my guides are not saying anything about anything you need to worry about. So quite an easy one, actually. All the cards were just confirmation that things are good. Things are good, things are gorgeous, things are beautiful. So just enjoy it. Micah has been called a couple times. So Miss Dimple, hun, you're actually next. If you're ready to go. You're welcome, Zoe. Don't feel guilty that everything's good. Hi, Steve. Thank you for the raid. Welcome to the treehouse, guys. I'm very, very excited to have you. Lady Luna Star, that's me. I do intuitive art on Twitch and intuitive card readings. We're doing one now for Miss Dimple. Hi, Lady Brittany. You have arrived, and I bring people. Thank you for bringing your people. And Muxie. Hi, sweetie. Tell us how your stream went, Steve. A little bit about you. So we can, those of us who don't know you, can get to know you. So Miss Dimple says, my problematic tenant has gone all quiet. She hasn't paid November's rent, which was due on the 1st of November. I've even given her notice and decided to do something about it, and she has threatened to take me to tribunal. I said sure, and since then she has gone all quiet. I'm not sure what's going on in her head. Will we end up in the tribunal? I don't think so. No, I don't think so. Let me draw cards though. Yeah, Brittany, did you call about your house? Ray's got some love. Your apartment hates paperwork, so it's been a pain the last few days, but they said once it was done from our apartment, we would be good to move in. That's nice, Brittany, I'm glad. Yeah, did you bring snacks, Steve? Tarot reader and medium. I also do a little tarot education. And Mondays I do murder mysteries on stream. I have not yet caught a murder mystery. How have I missed this? Hi, I'm Steve and I talk to dead people. I like it. Thank you, Steve. Let's draw some cards, Miss Dimple. Interesting. Sounds like timing will be on your side. I'm glad. I have 3 more cards to draw for you, Dimple Hun. When was the last time you talked to her? When was the last time you talked to her, Dimple? Because I feel this energy of... I feel 2 energies. I feel an energy of, oh my gosh, I need to hurry. And I also feel an energy of, oh my gosh, I'm tired and there's nothing I can do. I'm feeling both of them. This feels like she doesn't have the money herself. Because at this point, she doesn't have it. Because at this point, if she had it, it would be easier to just give it to you. However, because she doesn't have it, I feel like she's got people that she's asking for it. And the first one says no. But she gets granted student financing? I don't know. I feel like for some reason she doesn't have it. And that might be a problem that she created for herself. Right? Just because you get money doesn't mean you have money after you go and spend it. Right? Just because you had money once doesn't mean you have it for this, if you already go out and spend it. Right, Naomi. Thank you for the follow, Summers. There's one more card to draw, though. There's a sense of defeat. There's a sense of defeat. There's a sense of defeat. She's been watering the wrong tree. She's been putting her resources elsewhere. These are coins coming back into the plant. This is money. Money trickling onto the plant. I think she tried to definitely contact someone for help, but they don't trust her. They don't trust her. Either this is the person that she asked for money, or she asked this person for some other kind of aid. But they don't trust her. So they kind of said no. They kind of said no. Which is why the energy initially was, oh my god, I have to fix this. Oh my god, I have to fix this, which is why there's two energies here. There's the oh my gosh, I have to fix this now, and there's nothing I can do. I feel defeated. If that makes sense. Only known her for 15 seconds and I don't trust her. Let me see what this card says though. Okay. This is my card of, gosh. This is usually my card of divine signs and symbols, but this card is actually saying that she has turned herself off. She has gotten herself to the point where, I mean, she created this scenario, but she literally can't fix it. And she needs other people to help her, but those people don't trust her. And she doesn't know what other options she has right now. So she's off for the moment. She's not even thinking about this because she can't handle it. So she's just off. She's like pulling the wool over her own eyes, ignoring it, and waiting for it to go away. The King of Cups comes out next. I think her next plan is to try someone older, like either parents or some type of elder. She needs to rest for a minute before she starts this, though. She's going this route because this is a repeat of old cycles. It's more comfortable to try the brother and the family and the parents and the elders. It's easier to cycle through these same people than it is to try anything else. This is simply how she knows how to fix the situation. With the Devil card. This is how she's learned in the past. These things have worked in the past for her, Miss Dimple. So we have to kind of be a little bit understanding. Because these things that she's doing that seem completely unreasonable and absolutely asinine and just doesn't make any sense, they worked for her at one point in time. Which is why she's trying it again. But she is feeling that sense of defeat. All that negativity, those negative thoughts all start to creep in. Sitting, wallowing, trying to contemplate sometimes on how to fix it when we have the energy, but mostly wallowing. She doesn't even have energy to fight anymore. So she's up against a wall where she has to start fighting with herself. You're heading to bed, Mr. J. Good night. I think that's her goal, Miss Dimple. But her family doesn't trust her. And so she's trying other people. She is trying other people. But you have to understand that the more people that are involved, the harder it is. Right? Because we don't just have to convince her that it's a good idea. We have to convince them too. And with her track record, it's hard. Right? It's hard. I don't think she wants to go to court. But unfortunately, I also feel like she might not have a choice. She might not have a choice, Miss Dimple, especially if you push it. Because I don't think she's actually got it. And I don't know what she's doing with it. But I don't think she actually has it. Because at this point, it would be easier to just give it to you. But she can't do that if she doesn't actually have it. So Blaze of Haze is next. Was the final outcome? I don't know. Because I don't know. It depends on if you want it. It's up to you, Miss Dimple. It depends on if that's worth it to you or not. How far down that path do you want to go? Is it worth it? Is it worth it? And it might actually. I know it's hard, and I think I've said this before, Miss Dimple, to you. It is hard to push someone out on the street. It's hard to kind of feel and know that you might be the reason why someone gets in that position. But this isn't just you, Dimple. This person, they created this situation for them. They created this situation for them. So it actually could be helpful to have a very heavy consequence. Might actually make them realize how important it is to do for themselves. Yeah, stop the enabling. Yeah. Exactly, Roger. Thank you. What would your spirit guides like you to know? Please. Yeah, stop the enabling. Yeah, who would want to live with their brother? How to join the question queue move? Usually it's !join, but I have it closed at the moment. Like, yeah, stop. Because right now, Miss Dimple, them living there is progressing their pain. It's prolonging their lesson. Having them continue to stay there. They're not learning anything if they get away with staying there. In enabling them to continue the activities, to continue to do what they want to do without repercussion. A very strong repercussion could shake them up. Could shake them up. Right? Yeah, continuing to let them make the same mistake. Glad you gotta catch us twice this week, yeah. Luna explains that much better than I could have, of course. No, I thought you had explained it better than me, Roger. Yeah, this person has a lot going on. But they kind of create it for themselves. Of course, they're also allowing you to continue your own mistakes, so it goes both ways. That's true. Yeah. So Blaze wants to know about his spirit guides. What do the spirit guides say to Blaze? Hey, Hampton. Welcome in, hun. Oh yeah, I think Miss Dimple has already shared that they have somebody they talk to, like legality-wise, because yeah, with where they're at, it's hard to evict the person. So they have somebody on that end. Thank you guys for sharing your concern, though. How you doing, Heb? Kick her in the butt. With love. I hope you learn your lesson. Oh, you're just not gonna learn the lesson with me next to you anymore. Checking if you're after Blaze. Let's see, Broken Rose. Yes, you are. Yes. Wow, you're really holding out today. Nothing is real. Hey, Josh Wingscape, welcome in. Hey, Chicken Wraps. Glad to see you, sweetie. What do we want to share with Blaze today? Wow. Honey. Blaze. You feel hurt. You feel hurt. You go to reach out to your guides. Please, I really wanna hear from you. I really wanna connect to you. I really wanna reach you. And then nothing. And you're hurt. This is talking about trying to connect to spirit. This is talking about feeling hurt, stabbed in the back. Like, come on, is this even real? But you also try to balance it with knowing that things take time. There's nothing wrong with you, Blaze. You are not the problem. Believe it or not, you are actually not the problem. These things take time. They grow. They develop. They blossom. Blaze, this card is saying that you need to share more. You need to be sharing your experiences or lack of experiences with more people. You're not the cup is on the near the throat. You're not expressing enough. I completely know that. My communication with them has been off lately. When I want to listen and search from them, they aren't there. And when they do come through, I don't have full focus on their message. Yeah, that happens. That happens to me even. Blaze? That happens to me even. I just don't get upset about it. I just don't let it hurt me. I just don't tell myself that I'm failing. I just tell myself, well, they're always there. Better luck next time. Better luck next time. I feel like you need to communicate with more people, Blaze, because it's almost like Spirit wants to talk to you through other people. Like, I feel it's how you get most of your messages now. Like, you know when things resonate or not. Like, right away. So take that as another way of communication, hun. Because it is. It is. It's okay to listen to people and wait for that spark. Oh yeah, that they said right there, that's important. Yeah, I'll take that. Thank you. You want to rely on you, yes. But you are also part of the human race. And other humans, other people can show you. And Spirit can speak through others. Because I feel like when you struggle with this, you go and watch a stream, or you go and have a chat with someone, or you usually watch streams. But this is also saying you need to communicate with people. So have more chats. Talk to people more about your situations. They'll have an easier time resonating messages to you through other people when you throw that intention out there that you're open for it. Do you listen, Blaze? Do you listen to tones? I don't want to say music. I want to say tones. You need a tone, not music. Does this make sense? Because music, I feel, breaks things up. Frequencies? It could be a tone, like something that's a stagnant, consistent, repeating, flowing tone. It could be frequency. So if there's frequency music that has an extra little chime in the background, no. No. That will break you. That breaks you out. You need something that's like the same. Like white noise, almost. Because anything else that comes in kind of takes you away. Sail away, sail away, sail away. And then you're like, gosh darn it, I just went on a mini adventure in my mind, and I was there with Spirit, but we kind of went on a sidetrack because, man, that music was really good, and it took me away. and now I'm upset. Please. Your last card talks about being sleepy. Being sleepy. They're kind of saying it'll be easier for you, Blaze, when you're tired. When your mind, when you're just like, oh God, I can't even think anymore. I'm so tired. Perfect. Ah, the window of opportunity is golden now. They're saying do it when you're tired. Like tired. Tired. Hey, poor defender. Now you have the now you have the song stuck in your head, Blowfish. Sail away, sail away, sail away. I don't know any of the other words. I can't. That's the only part of the song I can sing because I don't know any of the other words. Yeah, do it when you're tired. Like maybe right before bed, but don't lay down when your mind is tired. Is it Enya? Nice. You don't need to because the rest of you are finishing it. Perfect. Or are you saying, please stop singing because you sound awful? Or both. Sometimes it's difficult to find a pure frequency without other sounds, but I love them. Yeah. Like white noise. Speaking of tired, gonna listen to stuff and sleep. Good night. I'll have fun. Good night, Techie. Yeah, when you're tired, because your mind won't fight you as much. Things will just flow. Let yourself be tired. That's why sometimes at the end of the stream is when we get the deepest readings. That's why sometimes at the end of the stream we get the deepest readings, because I'm just too tired to organize everything. It just kind of comes in. There's no filter usually as much. Alright, Broken Rose, hun, you're next if you're still here. It's not really sugarcoat. It is just sometimes you get something and you don't share it right away. Sometimes you get something and you're like suspect. Like your mind is like, that can't really be it. Is that really, did I pull that in? Did I get that information correct? And when you're tired, you're like, meh, here's what I feel. The mind is sus. It really is, Roger. So my question is about my ability to follow a path of helping others? That's a good question for you, actually, Broken Rose. Because your last card reading was about healing. Healing a past relationship. So it makes sense that you would be feeling the need to help others. You've always worked with vulnerable members of the community. But I felt very unfulfilled since having to change to a corporate job. Since going on my journey, I feel the need to go back to it. Service. Service. Wheel of Fortune is first. Three more cards. Two more cards. See what else we can get here. Wow, all right. I'll just do a little bit of breathing and see what the cards and my guides have to tell us. You want to serve others because it makes you feel better. It makes you feel better about what you're doing, and it makes you feel better about yourself, which is a beautiful thing. Broken Rose. Hey, Wheel. Welcome back, dear. So the Wheel of Fortune is the first card. And I usually say the first card has the strongest message. This is a beginning and an ending of a chapter in your life, Broken Rose. An ending and a beginning. This card comes out first to say make sure any chapters that are ending, you have ended them well. You've always known you wanted to help others. You do. And it makes you feel better about you. Do you do any music, Broken Rose? Do you do any music? Do you play music? Do you sing? Because this is one of my music cards. And if you don't, that's okay. But usually this card, it talks about music. No, but you love music. Do you like unwind if you like sing or something? Or like dance around? Your son is an aspiring rapper? Really? Wow. Interesting. I'll ask for clarification on that one, but okay. You love to dance. This is saying use music to... Okay, so be really mindful about your music selection. If you want to, if you're feeling low and you want to feel better, listen to upbeat music. This is talking about using music to help set your mood. Because, Broken Rose, I'm gonna be honest with you, and this is some tough love. It's been really hard for you recently to unwind. It's been very hard for you to unwind. And because of that, when you do get some calm, some quiet, some alone time, which is really rare, you don't know how you feel. When you get alone time, you don't know how to feel. And that's okay, because you have a lot going on. So use the music, okay? Music can be healing. Hey, Long Ostrich, welcome to the treehouse. And Peters, thank you for the follow. The star card. For me, the star card always talks about a soul wish. Oh, not just a wish. Like, I would like a brand new car. No. This is a soul wish. This is a deeper wish. This is a wish that you want on the deepest level of you. Your heart's desire. This is a good choice for you. Going back, focusing on serving others instead. Your intuition told you this was what you should do. And you have the heart for it. And you have the wish for it. So listen to your intuition. You should definitely go there. Your soul wish has been to serve a life of purpose. Because my life has been filled with chaos and kids. Yeah. And it's hard for you to, it's hard It's hard for you to know how to feel when you're alone. So use the music to help you. Okay. Broken Rose. The last 3 cards are talking about your ex-partner. These last 3 here. Hey, J. Anthony. When we want to serve others and aid them and help them grow and help them heal and give them love and support, we have to do that for everyone. So this is saying, don't forget to close this chapter appropriately, with love. Because just as they have run, you are now running. And I say this with love, Broken Rose. Just as they had run away, understand that now you are running. The relationship still needs healed and reformatted, but with love. If you are able to heal this relationship with love, open-handedness, compassion, understanding, gentleness, everything that you would give to the people you want to serve, how much of a better servant you will be. You will be able to show anybody in a very similar situation to you how it's done. Most people don't want to heal this. Most people don't want to heal this. But you do. And so do they. You can help a lot of people by being an example of how to heal this. It would be different. It would be different if we didn't have children, but we do. So for the benefit of everybody, okay? Yeah. This is just a gentle reminder, Broken Rose, again in this card reading, that can be healed, okay? Just make sure the chapter gets closed with a way that makes you feel good. But you definitely should serve other people, Broken Rose, because it's in your heart to do so, which is why you are willing to do this work. You can heal a lot of people through very similar situations, very specifically. Space and distance is good for me. I understand it's too raw, which is why this is gentle. Okay? Just love. Just love. Just don't stay away too long, okay? I'm seeing if they want to say anything else. It can be, this card is talking about it being reestablished, restructured, recycled, taking something old, like the relationship, and building it into something new that actually works. Yeah, that's all they have to say. Do you need any other clarification, Broken Rose? I definitely think you should, though. Going to sleep now. Good night, Blowfish. Yeah, it has to be healed. We have 3 children. Yeah. Thank you, Corin, for the follow, hun. Welcome in. Your intuition is right, Broken Rose. You should do this. You have the right heart for it. And you'll have a good experience. You'll have a good belt of experience. You'll have experience under your belt. Broski Bowl, welcome in, dear. So, let me know, Broken Rose, if you need any other clarification. But next is going to be Mega. And then we have Bubbles after Mega. You do? Feel free, hun. Which means you can guide very nicely. If you've had a lot of crap happen in life, you got a lot of experience. You got a lot of examples. Which means you can help a lot of people. Do I think that you should approach your ex, Broken Rose? I think you asking, Broken Rose, kind of points you to see that part of you wants to. And it's still okay to be scared. If you didn't want to, even just a tiny bit, you wouldn't ask that question. Right? Yeah. So, all of it with love, Broken Rose. It's okay to still be scared. That's okay. Or worried. It's okay. It's okay. That's okay, Broken Rose. They want healing, and you do too. So be gentle. Be honest. Be open. Just, it's okay. Oh, you were quite rude for them falling for someone else. You were hurt. That's okay. It's alright. You still have an opportunity, hun. Okay? You're welcome. You're welcome. Mega says, I just want you to feel what I feel and go with that. It's intense. What is it, Mega? You had said last week that they were giving you false hope. That's how... You're just being honest, Broken Rose. Is that not how you felt? Be gentle with you, Broken Rose. Is that not how you felt? Yeah, that's how you felt. That's okay. It's okay. Just be gentle. It's okay to be hurt, but be gentle. Be gentle, okay? You didn't say anything that wasn't true. You're not a bad person. You didn't tell lies. You were just hurt, and it's okay to be hurt. But this is about being gentle, admitting it, and being gentle. Because then we don't feel so bad. You only feel bad because you know it hurt. Because it hurt for you to do it. And it hurt them. But you're okay. Just be gentle. Is that a lot of things going on at once? Could be. For your read, that's alright, Mega. Are you wanting a general? Is that kind of what you're trying to ask for? Good night, Broken Rose, hun. Sweet dreams. I appreciate you coming in. Good night. Yeah. Hey, Laura Cellular. Hi. Welcome to the treehouse. I'll give you a minute, Mega. We're not in a huge rush, hun. You don't gotta worry about me. Do you wanna check in on your mom? Why would you think, Mega, she would be anywhere else? Other than happy with you? Mega? Mr. Brightside says Luna has almost more patience than almost anyone I've ever seen. Hey, Lucky with Thumbs. Hi, hon. I'm glad to see you. Welcome back. Hey, my girl. Welcome in. I get it. It's because I'm doing what I love. It's because I'm doing what I love doing. And I know everybody... I had a lot of practice. I said it before. I used to do customer service, like for years and 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 years. And especially like on the phone. It was a lot of years in customer service on the phone. So, yeah. I'm very patient. And I would have, even in the hospital, I'd have people like screaming at me, telling me what an awful person I am. And I'm like, oh, honey, I'm so sorry you feel that way. You want to let me help you now? You want to let me... Do you feel better? You want to let me help you now? Yeah, I actually do. Thank you. You're welcome. You're welcome, sweetie. Some people just, people, honestly, people just want to be heard. People just want to be heard. They just want to be heard, that's all. If you refuse to listen to them, you make things a lot worse. It's so hard to explain everything, Micah. It is because you're thinking the problem is in the situation. Mega. It's hard to explain with words because you're thinking the problem is the whole situation. This part, and this part, and this part, and these parts, and these parts, and all of this stuff from the past, all mixed together. And you're like, here, this is the problem, Luna. Good luck. Because I can't even figure it out. That's not the problem. Not with this specific question. The real question is, I don't believe that my mom is happy. I don't believe my mom deserves to be happy, but really under that it's saying I don't believe I deserve to be happy. But I'm choosing to say my mom because I know my mom did something specific that other people could qualify as not going to heaven. Why are you choosing to tell yourself that story? Why are you choosing to tell yourself through the words and ideas of other people that your mom doesn't deserve happiness and that you don't deserve happiness? Because that's the real problem. Because your mom has chosen to be with you now. And her love is always there. Don't think I don't understand the problem. Metallic, Mega. Don't think I don't understand the problem. Don't think I don't see the situation. The heart of the problem is she didn't love herself. And you can't love yourself because of that. Is it making you feel better to continue to think this way, Mega? Because your mom is happy with you right now. Your mom is happy with you right now. Her body is gone, but her love and her soul is not. She wants to see you happy, Mega. And she's sorry. But she wants to see you happy. she is happy being your guardian angel. Because that's what she chose to be. There's no judgment. There's no judgment when we cross over. Except for the judgment we have on ourselves. There's no judgment on the other side. Start creating life, Mega. It's a victimhood. Instead of opening your heart right now to the love that's trying to come through to you right now, Mega, from your mom, you're shutting it off. You're saying, no, I don't deserve it. No, I don't want to go there. It's too hard. It's too hard to receive love? This is your mindset. Good night, Wheel Hun. Sweet dreams. It is for you because you tell yourself that it is. And you're focused on all the crap that goes wrong. But you're alive. And you do have people that love you. But you don't open yourself up to them. Ever. Thank you for following Irish Joker. You don't open yourself up to them. And so you don't feel it. You don't let yourself feel it. So then you're like, man, I wish I could feel some love. You're still doing it right now, Mega. You're still doing it right now. Focus on your chest, Mega. Hands on your chest. Yeah, we're getting ready to move some energy, Mega. You're gonna cry. I hope you're okay with that. Because we're getting ready to move some energy. You're gonna cry just a little bit. And then it's gonna feel awesome. Okay? We're just gonna keep moving, keep breathing in through the nose and out through the mouth. Thank you, Naomi. You feel that energy, soft, gentle, in your chest, Mega. It feels like sweating. You feel warm in your chest, like you're sweating. Like it's burning. That's your heart. That's your heart trying to open so that you can feel the love. Your mom is with you right now, Mega. Trying to come through your heart chakra so you can feel the love. Spirit works through energy. Guys, Spirit works easily through energy. It's a natural way of communication that doesn't take a lot. You want to see spirits? Wow, that takes a lot of energy. You want to talk to spirits? Wow, that takes a lot of energy. This is much easier. This is much easier. So I want you, Mecca, I want you to start saying positive things about you and about your mom. And I want you to keep your hands on your chest. Say them. You need to be talking to the screen like you're talking to me. No one else is going to hear you. Just talk it. It's not stupid. It'll move the energy faster. There you go. It's okay. I know you're scared. You don't wanna. It's good for you. This is good for you. Do something good for you. Something nice and kind about you and your mom. Thank you, Mom, for doing whatever they do. Thank you, Mom, for giving me a hug. Thank you, Mom, for cooking some food. It can be as simple. It's hard for you to think of something. That's okay. You need to pick something. And if you can only think of one thing, repeat that one thing. Hey, Neo Shy Kitty, welcome in. Thank you for the host. Good. Good. Yep, Mega. Good job. Keep breathing. Breathe through the... Good job. Keep going. It hurts only for a minute, Mega. It hurts only for a minute, I promise. You were so close. You were so close. You felt it. You felt it build up. And then it became too much. So then you kind of panicked and stopped. If you do this practice and you work through it, that initial, it's kind of like going over the hill. That initial hill, you'll meet it and you'll shoot right past it. And your heart will just open. And you'll feel all of this intense, radiating love. And you'll be like, wow, holy crap, holy freaking crap. This is really powerful and beautiful. And you won't want to leave. You'll want to stay there forever. So it hurts initially, But once you get over that hill, you'll kind of go boop, and you'll shoot off into the loving open heart. You love her more than you can say it's strong. You do. And it's always there. Mega, this is how you connect to it though. When you feel lonely and you need a little love, and you need a little hug, this is what I would do. I would put my hands on my chest, and I would talk about how much you care about your mom and how great you are. Yeah, it's like a gratitude. She's not gone, Mecca. She's not gone. Her body's gone, but she's not gone. We just have to create new associations while really holding love for the others. So this is a practice, Mega, that you can do to connect to yourself, your love, and your mom's love. Because it's never gone. Okay? But we all love you, Mega. Beyond eloquent. Thank you, Lucky. Hi, Emma. It's good to see you, hon. So the last person in the queue is Bubbles the Queen. It's okay, Mega. I understand. I do. You're okay. You're okay. It doesn't matter how old you are. It still hurts. It hurts the same, no matter how old you are. Okay. Thank you for following. Tanakis? You're trying to justify. Yeah. With your mind. But you need to have your heart open more. Because that's really what you're looking for. You're looking for fun. For love. In situations. In people. In experiences. In the past. In bringing the past back to you. But really you can have it within yourself anytime you want. It's an energetic exchange that you can always do. And thank you, Emma, for that gift sub, hun. I don't know if Bubbles is still here. Bubbles the Queen, you are the last one in the queue. You don't want to mess it up, poor Defender? Mess what up? I'm gonna go back and chat so I can get caught up. Takis says my daughter has lost all communication from her granddaughter. People sometimes need to cut ties so they can figure themselves out. Because they think the people are the problem. No. They think the people are the problem. She'll come back around. She'll find out that her problems follow her regardless of your activity in her life. She'll come back around. She's young. She's young. Yeah, you understand that, Emma? Phenomenal cosmic heart power. Did you try the practice? You appreciate the talk. It's always special to you. Yeah. And this was a little practice as well. Yeah, anybody who's trying to connect to their heart better, or even connect to a loved one. They hear you. They hear you. They hear what you're saying. Yeah. Yeah, I would understand. I'm sure I already knew. I had an idea. I did have some idea. Thanks, Lady Brittany. That's super sweet of you to say. I don't know if Bubbles the Queen is still here. But if anybody who's still here has a heart question, I'll make time for one more. Anybody who did not get in queue that's here and has something on their heart, I will give Bubbles the Queen's space away in queue. But it's gotta be a really good heart question. I understand you, Mega. Hey, Creed. Welcome in. Glad to see you. You're right, they're always there. They are. If anything happens for a reason, if everything happens for a reason, Naomi says, why do we fall into abusive relationships? Is this purpose to make us stronger or become wiser and use our knowledge for others? Why do we need to lose part of ourselves and hurt so deeply? So you can have a better idea of who you are and what you want. If you don't experience the darkness, you can't know what the light is. You can't have light without dark. You can't have dark without light. Yeah, you have stuff you have to learn. You have to learn who you're not. Things we don't like. This is very simple, but it's still true. Things we don't like. Are windows to show us and better have us understand the things that we do. How would we know what unconditional love and compassion was if we never experienced the opposite of it? Would we really know? I mean, we would know, but would we really know? Would we really know? We would probably hold an idea, but would we really know? You were thinking of windows just then, poor defender. A window. What kind of lens do you want to look at life through? I am so corny sometimes. It makes me sick. Yeah, Mecca. Your energy. You had a lot of tension. You had a lot of resistance to the flow of energy. So your body is retaining tension. So just either go back and do the practice and finish it and breathe through everything, or just gently massage yourself. Either way works. You just have a little bit of energetic tension, but it's not too bad. You had a hard time flowing with it. That's all. Which is why I was like, you stopped. It's okay though. Everyone's so sassy tonight. Yeah. Window vistas. No, that was a great joke. Did I miss the joke? Hold on, let me go up. Oh, my joke? Thank you. I keep assuming it's you guys in chat that you're talking to for some reason. They're not talking to me. I'm just here. I'm just here for space. I'm a space saver. Yeah, you are corny. We can be alive for those who aren't. For those who had love to give, but no earthly way to express it. We are all, and we are none at the same time. It's a Windows screensaver. I think that's true. Tinnicus, how long has it been? Because I feel like they're young. They exploded. This is very recent, and you're in panic mode trying to fix it. But the dust hasn't settled. They just need some time. But how long has it been? Just so my mind can reanalyze. Mr. Brightside says, last night after work, I felt a very strong emotion, but I couldn't tell what it was. You started laughing uncontrollably. Wait, something felt so wrong. So I looked in the car mirror. I couldn't stop smiling, but my eyes looked sad, and I realized I was crying. What the heck happened? You're learning, Mr. Brightside, to accept all parts of you. Your inner child started to come out to say hello, which is why it was uncomfortable. But because you just let it be, you felt safe. This is letting the energy move through you without being fully attached to it, right? How can one cry and laugh hysterically at the same time? When they flow, when they don't attach to one or the other. They just flow. They just flow. Yeah, Chrissy, thank you for the question. I did ask a follow-up question, but I haven't received an answer yet. But I was trying to help. But I haven't received an updated question yet. I asked how long it's been. Because I feel like this person is young, immature. They don't actually know how to get what they want. And it's recent, and so everybody's panicked. You don't need to be in so much pain to understand darkness. Sometimes we do. Sometimes we don't. Yeah, it's normal to have 3 feelings at once. You totally can, yeah. 2 more incoming for free hugs. Nice, yeah. I want to take some hugs too. I'll give Chrissy and Tankiss more time. Alright, Chrissy. Chrissy, honey, who has more information on the situation? You or Damascus? Which one of you has more information? Or knows more? Maybe you're just not aware of your 3 emotions at once. Could be, poor defender. You like to latch onto one. Hey, Iceland. Welcome in, hon. Oh, it's the same for both of you? Okay. Are you gonna be responsive, Chrissy? Are you in a place where you can be responsive fairly quickly? I'm just asking because I haven't heard from Flanskis in a while. What camera do I use? Creed. It's a Logitech. You're not getting anything else other than it's a Logitech. Mr. Brightside says for the last 15 years, I've let myself feel emotion after my conscious checked in whether or not it made sense to feel that way. So yeah, I'm in new territory now. Yeah, you're just flowing. You're just flowing. And your flow, you allowing yourself to flow, Mr. Brightside, you're gonna notice that your inner child will start talking more. Like you'll feel the energy come up into your body right before the emotion triggers. Your inner child's gonna start coming out and like saying stuff. Like you'll understand there's an energy behind the emotion. And then it'll also start telling you things that are hard to hear. But also really beautiful things too. Like how to just simply be happy with you. I think your inner child was happy that you had started to accept more of you. Honestly, Mr. Brightside. Thank you for the follow, Damesta. Welcome in. You were in the original fight and I took my parents' side? Yeah. They're immature. They're young and immature. They're thinking that you guys drove them away. What are you looking for? With my help, what are you looking for? How to fix it? Because how to fix it would be, I'm sorry, I love you regardless of your choices. But if we're picking sides, it might be kind of hard for you guys to get to. Because this is the kind of person that wants to make their own choices and will blame anybody for any reason that doesn't agree. So what are you looking to get? Because the real answer is y'all need to let it go and forgive and say you're sorry, including her. But you guys are saying she's got to do it first because she did the worst thing. You got to be an example. You got to be an example. You got to take the high road. Show her what the high road looks like. Stop fighting. No matter what, you can disagree. But don't push people to do things they don't want to do, because they will run. Clearly. You can disagree. And I'm not saying what she did was right. I'm not saying what she did was right. She's very immature and she's not taking anybody else's crap. She's very stubborn. And yeah, she doesn't listen. But you already know that about her. You already know that about her. I honestly feel like we wouldn't care so much if her child wasn't involved. I'm gonna be totally honest. I feel like you guys wouldn't care as much if the child wasn't involved. But it's her child, right? I'm sorry, this is tough love. This is tough love. And I'm not saying anybody's right or anybody's wrong. I'm simply sharing the energy as it currently is. I feel like everybody says, well, she's a pain in the ass. Good riddance to her, but I really want that kid. It's not yours. The child doesn't belong to anybody. The child is a child. If anything, if it's her child that came out of her body, it's her child. So why not just say sorry? Heal. Let go. Apologize. Quit blaming each other. Take the high road. Care about her. I don't care if she's a pain in the ass. She still deserves care. And I don't care necessarily if she's the one that causes all the problems. She'll grow out of it. Or she won't. But this situation really needs people to stop picking sides and stop blaming and stop arguing and stop pointing fingers and stop. That stuff needs to quit. Which is probably why they ran away. It was probably a built-up of why they ran away. They wanted to make their own decisions, and they couldn't, so they ran away because they felt disrespected. And I'm not saying their decisions that they were trying to make were good ones. They probably weren't good ones. But when we push people against their free will, they run away. Do you have any other questions? You've been awfully quiet. You can tell me I'm totally wrong. You can tell me I'm totally wrong. But this is how I feel with the situation. Everybody against her. Why would she come back? Why would she come back? Why would she talk to you guys if it's everybody against her? Why? There's no need. Why? Chrissy says everything you're saying is amazing and so true. She had my first niece and I just want to make sure I can be around and be a good aunt for her. Yeah, I know. So true. We are only hesitant to talk to her first, but she threatened the authorities, so we didn't know how to communicate back with her at first. Just give love. I know it's hard. I know it's hard. Okay? I know. But we can't. Somebody who fights. You can't win against somebody who fights. And because she fights, everybody else is starting to fight. Because she fights, everyone else is starting to fight. So we need to come back at it with love. She needs to feel some type of acceptance from you guys, no matter what that looks like. And you don't have to say, oh yeah, you don't have to lie. Don't lie. Dear God, don't lie. Don't lie and say, oh my gosh, yes, you've done everything great. Congratulations, we're so proud of you. No. Be honest. It's okay to say that you're hurt. It's not okay to blame. Blaming will not help. Say you're hurt. Be honest about that. But be open to actually healing the situation. Be open. Give her a bone. Give her a little morsel of appreciation, even if it's something small. Anything small that you give her that she does well. Start focusing on that. Start creating a different way to look at her. And she'll create a different way to look at you. Anything. Start giving some gentle kindness, even if you think she doesn't deserve it. Because eventually, we'll build that trust. Because right now, there is zero trust. Zero. You guys are starting at 0. You guys are actually starting at negative 100. You guys are actually in a deficit. So, it's going to take a while to build. But we need to have more positive things to say to each other. Okay? Anything at all. I don't care, whatever you can share. We need to start going in this direction. I mean, we were negative. Now we're positive. We need to start going into the positive direction. And she's important too. Wouldn't it hurt you? Let's be honest. Wouldn't it hurt you if you knew that some of your family members could care less about you? but they want to hang out with your kid. Wouldn't that hurt you? Don't think she doesn't know that. 'Cause she does, which is why she's super pissed. And she kind of has every reason to be. She's important too. Could not care less. Thank you, Creed. She's important too. Don't forget about her. I know she's difficult. She'll be less difficult when she starts feeling some love from you guys. Okay? Because that's really all she wants. And you're hurting each other, and she's feeling even more hurt. So she's just like, forget the whole thing. You do anything that you can. Give gifts to the family members that still communicate with her openly. Give to my niece. But maybe I should start trying to give them to my sister as well. I'll let her know what I want us to. I'll let her know that I want us to communicate again. Yeah. This is family chaos. You guys don't have to agree. But you still gotta freaking love each other. You don't have to agree. You don't have to think everyone is the most sparkly, shiniest thing ever. But you still gotta love and accept each other. Come on now. Some people are just so negative that they're not receptive at all. You want to stay in the deficit? Or do you want to start making progress? They are receiving. They are receiving in their own way. And if they never want to take it and do anything with it, that's their choice. But this whole... yeah, there's just too much fighting. Zero would be a start, rather than the deficit. Yeah. Yeah. Right now we're trying to dig them out of the hole so they can be more stable. But yeah, there are some people that can't be receptive because they don't even love themselves. And this person has a hard time loving themselves. And they do what they can, but it's even harder when their family doesn't seem like they love them either. Oof. Hey zombie, welcome in, dear. Chrissy says, thank you for everything you've told us today, Lainey and Lunar. So much love. You're welcome, Chrissy. I'm sorry if I got like a bit aggressive, but there's a lot of energy. And I was like channeling her a little bit. Like she's done. She's done. But she really just wants love. She's tired, but she really just wants love. That's what she wants. And it hurts that love wants to be given to her child, but not her. It's kind of like a little kid throwing a tantrum. Creed says, I hate my brother and totally love him at the same time. It comes with the years. You can dislike things that your brother does, but you still love them for being them and being your brother. Well, that was a powerful last reading. Are we ready to read somebody? Wow, I was not expecting that. Even if you're not feeling even if you're not feeling in a current of feeling love towards myself, is that a permanent circumstance? What do you mean, poor defender? Are you quite drained? Thank you, Ray, for those bits, hon. I appreciate you. Hate is awfully powerful. You can dislike what they do. Hate's awfully powerful. Thank you so much. So powerful. Wow, thank you from the bottom of our hearts. You're welcome, Chrissy. Hey, Crappio, welcome in. Yeah, you're gonna be tired. You're gonna be tired, Mega. What's a tarot reading? I actually didn't, the last read, I didn't have any cards. I didn't have any cards for the last reading. Alright, let's see who we're gonna read tonight. Because it's getting late. It's getting late. It's almost 1 o'clock in the morning for me. Almost. It's close, but not quite. So let's see who, do we have any ideas? What we want to read? Who we want to read? Is anyone else doing tarot maybe? Don't ask what song I'm humming because I don't know. Writing with invisible ink? I didn't know this person did tarot. I think that's who I'll read today. You're asking because you keep seeing 11 and 17 and it creeps you out? It doesn't have to be creepy. You're gonna head out. See ya. Good night, Boxer. I appreciate you popping in, dear. You don't need cards, Mega. Thanks. Not usually. Do I have a day job, Miss Dimple? This is my day job. I do private readings. That's part of my day job. I also do Patreon. I have a class on Patreon where we do our healing through creativity. So that's another thing that I do when I'm not on stream. Thank you, Naomi. Let me see. Oh, I do art, so I will paint even during the day when I'm not live with you guys. So I am a painter. I sell my paintings as well. So yeah, I do lots of things, but I'm technically self-employed. But I do full-time. I'm working for full-time streaming. Do I sleep? Only when I have to. All right, let's go raid. Let's go raid Invisible Ink. Writing with Invisible Ink. I think I've seen them do art before. I think I follow them already. Or at least I think I've been in their art stream before. They feel very familiar to me. So this is who we're going to read tonight. I've never seen them do tarot, so I'm actually quite surprised. But we'll see how we feel about them. A full-time reader? Basically, yeah, Miss Dimple. Yeah, which is why I can do it for... How long was the stream today? 7 hours. Which is why I can do it for 7 hours. Yeah, good night, guys. I love and appreciate you all so much. I hope you all have a wonderful weekend. Thank you for hanging out. Our next stream is Tuesday. Our next scheduled stream is Tuesday evening, where we'll do more of the same. I love you all very much. Sweet dreams from the treehouse. Thank you for trusting me to do the work, because it takes a lot of trust. So I hope you guys have a nice night. Let's show some love to Writing with Invisible Ink, and we'll catch you next time. Goodbye, guys.